Hello! Good evening. Welcome to Thursday's stream. I'm back in your faces for 4 days. How have you all been doing? Can you hear me? Can you see me and all that good stuff? That's the main thing. Gaming Froggy! Wow, that was a perfectly timed sub, dude. Blimey. Gaming Froggy! We'll have to give you a Sabrina Moo fade for that. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing, Gaming Froggy. I could just sense you were sat there waiting to click that button. Can we give Gaming Froggy a nitty welcome, guys? Thank you so much. Eurosim 89, 11 months, 1 month off a year of support. Thank you, Eurosim. And Zedbruna with 2/3 of a year. Look, I can do fractions and everything. It's awesome. You can hear me. That's the main thing. How's my week been? Seriously busy. Like, stupidly busy. I'll explain why later. Now, I had hoped that Train Sim was going to update, but I think it's going to update, like, I don't know, soon. TM. It's not updated yet, though. Oh, God, I'm missing out this stuff. I can't read it all. It's too fast. Guys, spread it out. Jeez. Hang on. S-Roos, hi, Paul. Just back last night from an amazing 4-day break in Northern Ireland, visiting friends and seeing a new country. Ooh. Only 25-minute flight from Scotland, but had never been. Stunning country, Train 16's hype. Glad you enjoyed yourself. I've never actually been to Northern Ireland. I've not been to Ireland at all, in fact. But it looks like a beautiful country. Down a Raptor, 7 months up. Wackaday, 26 months. Wackaday. Holy cow. Cheery you, 5 months. William Weaver with a 2-year hype. William Weaver, that's a nice anniversary. Thank you so much. Blinks with 4 months. This Megatain Nuts with 4 months. Halogen 34 with 9 months. And 90C 980 with 9 months. Guys, thank you so much for your support. That's amazing. Thank you. Right. Right then. How are we going to do this? We're going to do some Cook Serve Delicious. Cook Serve Delicious is what we're going to play first until Train Sim comes out. And then... yeah, American Truck Simulator. I'm on the closed beta team for American Truck Sim. That's why I have it, basically. I can't show you it. I can't talk about it. I can't do anything. I'm under NDA, so you can see it in my library, but that's as far as it goes. Cook Serve Delicious, I'm going to play until Train Sim updates. I thought it'd just be a fun game to jump into for an hour. I'm expecting Train Sim to come out within the hour. I saw a tech patch go in when I was waiting for you guys like 10 minutes ago. There was an update to Train Sim. I think that's the kind of tech patch they're rolling out. So I know there's a huge amount of confusion over Train Sim right now, but let me try and cast some light on this, on what happens. This is launch day. Let me try and cast some light on this stuff. You have one game. Yeah, that's all I've got in my Steam library, dude. Just the one game. Apparently word on the street is that Train Sim comes out at 7 o'clock. It's 6:10 UK local time. So if that's true, we're waiting 50 minutes for an update. The update is this, Train Sim 2016. This happens today, okay? There's a massive amount of confusion over this, but it can be fairly easily explained by this diagram. If you're wondering. It keeps buffering. I've got a good solid frame rate, no drop frames, so if it's buffering, I suggest you put it on auto and then let it handle it. That's the best thing. So what's happening is this, right? If you already own Train Sim 2015, right, then what you get is basically like a tech update. So you get an update to the UI, some better searching, an updated academy, and the engine underneath changes a little bit. The other option you have is to buy Train Sim 2016. I'm not sure the price actually, but if you buy Train Sim 2016, then what you then get is this stuff here. You get Sherman Hill, West Rhine and locos included. You get this new user interface, gas turbine, Riviera on the 50s, West Rhine Railway, rail fan mode, which is a kind of interesting thing, and driver assist. Okay, so you get a bunch of stuff. It's kind of like, I think it's kind of like the price of a DLC. I'm not exactly sure at the moment. So you got two choices. You either leave it as you are and get a tech update, or you spend some money and get 2016 with the extra bells and whistles. You're not forced into buying it, that's for sure, but it is a paid It's kind of like a paid DLC in a way. That's the best way to explain it. But the diagram, you know, the diagram shows you what's going on. S. Reeves Francois, you need to buy Train Sim 2016 to get the new trains and the new route reveal in the 50s. If all you do is take the free upgrade, there's nothing new in TS. Have a good 4-day stream. Thank you, S. Reeves. That's exactly what I was trying to explain with this diagram here from Dovetail. So, you know, you don't have to take the upgrade, but if you do, you get extra stuff. Is it £24, Nikki? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. But it comes out tonight. What happens to all your DLC? Nothing at all but the hives. Your existing DLC will continue to work no matter what you do. Yeah? But you get some extra stuff if you upgrade. That's basically it. Now, this is the first time they've done it. They don't usually the engine's free, but they've decided to go down a different route this time. They're kind of going, well, here's your free engine upgrade, and here's the extra stuff you can buy. Avis, 2 months sub. Thank you very much, Avis. How am I doing today? I'm all right, Wheelie. I've basically spent the last 3 days working like a Trojan to get stuff recorded. I'm away at TwitchCon next week, so unfortunately, all next weekend there's not going to be any streams. Sad face, tears, because I'm going to be at TwitchCon in San Fran, and I won't be able to stream. But what I will be doing is making sure you've got some videos to watch. So I've been very, very, very busy recording the last 3 days to try and get videos together. So you've at least got one every other day. That's what I'm aiming for. So we've got some Eurotruck in there. We've got some Train Sim in there. We've got some OMSI in there. And hopefully some Flight Sim, which I need to do tomorrow. But yeah, unfortunately, nothing I can do about the streaming side of things. All I can do is kind of give you guys some YouTube stuff to watch. I can't do anything about streams. However, when I'm at TwitchCon? When I'm at TwitchCon, I will be live. Hang on, have I got my... What's my link? I've got a link somewhere. I will actually be live for a bit, broadcasting at TwitchCon. If we put in TwitchCon for a second. If you go to TwitchCon over here, and then you go to... Is it exhibitors? Not exhibitors, hang on. Guests, that's it. So if we click on a guest, just click on a guest, and then we change the name to Squirrel. There you go. That's my personal schedule at TwitchCon. So basically, I am in a broadcaster pod on Friday. So I'll be basically live. I'm going to play Rocket League, I think. So I'll be live here, look. Friday, 25th of September, 2 p.m. and so, for about 2 hours, roughly. But bear in mind, that's going to be, I think that's 2 p.m. their time, which is something crazy like 8 p.m. UK, 10 p.m. UK time. It's just a pretty late night stream, unfortunately. But there's not a lot I can do about that. Do you know European Ship Simulator? I've heard of it, I think. I don't think I've got it. It now says Train Sim 2016 in the store. Hang on, let's have a look. Train Simulator. There's no update schedule for it yet. If we click play, it might try to find one. It sounds like it's rolling out. No, it's not on Steam. That's the old one, isn't it? It's not upgraded yet. It's just 2015 down here. So it's not pushed out just yet. We'll have to give it time. Is it actually showing now? Train Sim 2016? I don't see it in the store yet. I don't see it in the store at the moment. So yeah, you can actually you can watch me live from TwitchCon if you want to. That on the Friday. Then on the Saturday morning, I've got a meet and greet, so that's where people can come and meet me. So if you happen to be going to TwitchCon, you can meet me on the Saturday in the meet and greet booth for an hour. Then I'll be in the Gaming Lab FPS. This is some first-person game. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. But you can see it's been double kind of booked here, so it kind of tells you that I'm playing Paladins. I have no idea what Paladins is. I had a quick look on YouTube for what... Has anybody else heard of Paladins? On the website it says it's out with a line. Hang on, Paladins game. Paladins... How Smite creators new game called Paladins or something.
About a year fantasy.
I did that.
whatever this is.
And get into a match.
Looks like I'll be playing that.
When you hop into Paladins, you'll end up picking a champion, which is equipped with 2 basic abilities.
This looks like a cartoon shooter, doesn't it?
Vary from all kinds of things, deploying something out in the field or firing a massive
From the same people, Creators New Game channels Team Fortress 2.
You also have
is that the same people who made Team Fortress 2 then?
Points that your team can
Interesting.
pick up and capture,
that could be fun.
And that will spawn a siege engine.
In our other game, Smite,
that actually might be fun. If you search for Train Simulator, you'll see 2016 in the store. Okay, let's try that then. Train Simulator. I don't see it in the store. Unless I'm missing something. Let's press return on that. That came up with that one. That's the other one. Train Simulator. I'm spelling that correctly, aren't I? I did press search. Look, I pressed enter. There we go. Aha, right. It's appeared here, look. In my library. See, it says I've got it. Let me click on it. It's already in your library. This is kind of weird. Play now. Color me confused. Yeah, I've already got it. I know I've got it. But when you click run, look, it doesn't work yet. It still says 2015. So I definitely don't have it. Well, I can't play it yet. It doesn't seem to have been rolled out. So how can that mixed reviews? That's ridiculous. It looks like it's kind of gradually updating. They've obviously rolled out the graphics for it, but not the actual game. I've not had any big download yet. If there's going to be new content, there's going to be a download that comes with it, surely. Yeah, not out to 7 PM. What people are saying. I don't know where they've heard this, but you know, I'm going to assume that it's not out yet because I can't run it anyway. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's not out yet. So let's spark up some Cuck Serve Delicious, and we'll come back in like 40 minutes and see if we can get an update out of this thing. Unfortunately, with Steam, when you start playing another game, it won't auto-update the other ones. It'll pause them, so we'll have to come out of the game. Restart Steam. Are you serious, bro? I don't think that's going to make any difference, but I'll try it. The price has gone up. Day 1 release. It says 15% discount. Okay, Steam update news. It's not that. Something's downloading here. Pulsar. Pulsar naval action. No. It's definitely not out. It's definitely not out yet. We're still on the old one. I don't need to buy it. I've already got it in my library. Didn't you read what it said? I do not need to buy it. I have it. It's just not released. You can change the settings so that you can play the game. It still updates the background downloading. Can you indeed? Settings. Let's get that over here. Downloads. Limit auto update schedule. Is that it? McBone, hello. Going to be 2 copy of Trains as my brother be into game box copy of game no Steam on T. Woo, you're testing my decoding skills there, McBone. Are going to be 2 copy of Trains as my brother be on to game copy. I don't understand. Does anybody understand? Allowed downloading during gameplay. There we go, that'll do. Right, let's play this game until it comes out. What does Squirrel use to record on YouTube? I use a combination of an AVerMedia capture card and Shadow Play, and sometimes even both. Can anybody remember what we were up to? The last time I played this game was the last time I streamed it. So I'm going to be a bit... Day 6 apparently we're on. No, it's not Unreal Engine. Not yet. That's probably next year. Paul, please buy the paid version so that we can see the new route. S. Reeves, I already have the paid version. I have Train Simulator 2016, the paid version. So, yeah, it should work fine. I don't know why it's saying add it to cart. That's complete rubbish. You were cooking and serving. Well, yes, I remember that a bit. Did you ever play EVE Online? Nope, never played EVE Online. It looks like... Isn't it a bit like chess in space or something? Isn't it all like... What do they call it? A spreadsheet simulator or something like that? It's like space... Playing in space with spreadsheet. There's no actual gameplay. It's just all... Sit down with your spreadsheets and work stuff out. It sounds a bit... Virgil Tracy 123 8-month sub. Thank you, Virgil. It's if you want to buy it as a gift for a friend. Does anybody understand McBone? I feel really bad that I didn't understand what McBone said. If somebody understands what he was saying. Your content won't update, just the base package, the free update. I don't have the free update. I have the paid thingy. I have the key for the paid thingy. You've got the flu. Go. You better stay warm and drink water and watch the stream all evening. That'll definitely make you feel better. Eve is bored to death simulator. Eve does have gameplay, apparently. Yeah, they're working on the Unreal Engine version. That'll be next year. I think McBone gave you 2 copies to give away. Hello, are going to be 2 copy of Trains as my brother be into game box copy of the game, no Steam on T. I didn't... It could mean a couple of things. I'm a bit worried. It kind of sounds like he's got an extra copy, I think. Greetings from Slovakia. Greetings to you. Right, what are we on here? Player 1, select a character. Is this me? This was me, I assume. What's going on? Is this some new stuff? I don't remember doing this before. Is this new? Does anybody play this game? What does that say? Join Connect Gamepad. Oh, you can play this with a gamepad. Interesting. One for him and one for his brother. But that doesn't say he's going to send me one, does it? Click go back. Career menu. What was career? It was on career, wasn't we? Start a new day. Ah, here we go. Alright. I think we're back to where we were. 26% buzz, that's really low. I need to get more buzz, so we probably need to change the menu after last time. Man, I can't remember how to play this. Scott, 2045, 8-month sub. Thank you, Scott. EVE Online does get boring if you're in high sec, null, or -1 is PvP fun. You might as well put hexadecimal numbers there, because that made no sense to me, ma. Last year they said it would run on Unreal this year. Yeah, they did. But then they admitted that they wouldn't get it done on time, so... Moving on to a brand new graphics engine is no small task. Right, start new day, your active menu. Let's have a look at our menu. Which of this stuff has got a bit bored? That's the question. Click and drag food to add to the active menu. Where's your daily buzz? Right. 26%, 36% positive buzz, -10% negative buzz. What are we getting stuff on? Menu rot. You currently have 1 food in your active menu that's suffering from menu rot, causing -5%. Meh, that's not too bad, 5%. Captain Jack, hey Paul, my train sim says the same in my library that I have 2016 in there, but already. But at the same time, it wants me to buy, so I guess it's just normal until it's released. Thank you for that, Captain Jack. That kind of helps to clear up the fact that we both have it and it's saying the same thing, so that's good. I guess we just have to be patient for 30 minutes and then hopefully they'll hit the button and everything will download and update. Maybe. Matt Pedersen is working on the Unreal version, to talk to him, Paul. Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to tell me anything. Or if he did, I wouldn't be able to tell you, so... What's the point? Companies have secrets. I had a tooth out, by the way, on Wednesday. I don't know if you know. On Tuesday, sorry. I had a tooth removed. McBone54, sorry, keyboard playing up. My brother popped into game shop in town. He saw a copy of Train Simulator, but could not see the Steam on box. Ah. I don't think... Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I don't think you can play this game not on Steam. I think if you buy a boxed copy, I would assume what you're going to get in that box is a key on Steam. But, because I don't think there's a standalone version, but I could be wrong about that. No, it was a front tooth here. Like, basically, I've got, at the front, I've got teeth like that, and then there was like one behind it that was falling backwards. It was getting squashed out by these two. So it's like that. They removed that one. It had, I'm not going to show you, because I'm sure that'll gross some people out, but I have it. I have the tooth in this little, look, this little fairy packet here. It's in there. And it has, like, the tooth's about that long, and then the root is about that long. It's just insane. Like, the guy almost had to get a jackhammer to get it out. Oh, yeah. Dentists don't strike fear in me. I don't like the feeling of a needle in my gums. It's just very unpleasant. It's going to be the longest 34 minutes of your life. Not really. I went to the children's dentist. He does children as well. He's just a dentist. So obviously kids tend to take their teeth home. And I just said to him, oh, can I have a photograph of that? Because the root was really long. And I said, can I have a photograph of that? Show my kids. Oh, you can have the tooth if you want. I went, all right then. And then he gave it me in this dentist packet and he went, pop it under your pillow. You never know what will happen. I was like, thanks. I've not put it under my pillow yet. I don't want to swap it for like a pound coin or whatever you get these days. £2 coin. Mad Max on Saturday. That's kind of a plan. You currently have 2 foods on your active menu that are considered snack foods and will not be ordered during the rush hour. Okay. You have 2 foods on your active menu that have a bad aroma, which create a minus 10% flex buzz during that time. During the morning hours. Yeah, okay. Least of my problems. What's on the active menu? Mechanical Fluff 2016 is out. Somehow it's already in my library. Looks like they just renamed 2015. Yeah, it's the upgrade, isn't it? Everybody gets the upgrade. It's just whether you want the new content. That's the thing. Pound coin, that's inflation at work. I don't know what you get. What do you get? What's the going rate for a tooth fairy these days? That's a lot of money to get for a tooth. Are you kidding me? I remember doing it with my kids and we used to put £2 coin under there. That's not... What are you talking about? And I used to get 10p and 50p and stuff like that, but I put £2 under my kids' pillows. I think they still think it was a tooth fairy, you know. £5? Wow, Sim Rally. Can I come and live in your house? I'll pull all my teeth out. That's worth a few bob. £5 a tooth? 50p is the going rate. What's wrong with you? Oh, that's ridiculous. What can you get for 50p? Seriously, what can you get for 50p? Like a packet of crisps? Are you kidding me? That's a bit mean. Like £1 is being mean. £2? I think that's fine. £5? Probably a bit generous. 50p, that's outrageous. You used to get £5 a tooth. What's a quid? A quid is £1. A bit like a buck is $1. It's the same thing. 50p, 51p sweets. Do they even sell 1p sweets anymore? You guys crack me up. 50p for a tooth. It's your kid's tooth. I mean, they don't fall out all the time. It's not like 50p a week or anything. Unbelievable. Bondo, here's a little something for your tooth from the Bondo Fairy. Thank you, Bondo. Oh dear. Youngest son, £10 when he... 10 quid? Wow. When his fur tooth came out. 10 quid? Cutbacks. Benner 45, tooth furry. Thank you, Benner. Oh, right. Let me do something here. What was that? That was the fish. That was the smelly one. Fish and chips. Oh, beer. What's during rush hour? I've forgotten how we do this. What a sec. No, let's click the negatives. That's the one that smells. Trashy food. Menu rot. So the fish is getting a bit of menu rot. But chips and fish. Which is the one that we can't... Which is a snack? Work liquor. Well, I'm just going to run with the same menu because I need to remember how the heck to play this game. You know what? I'm just going to have a very quick... you can practice, can't you? Upgrade foods if you buy foods. $900. We should probably buy something. I take it that means we've already got it. There you go. Practice. Practice. That was how you do it. Right, let's click on the... Where's the fish gone? Oh, I was the master fish chopper, wasn't I? I remember this. I was pretty good with the old fish. Let's do the fish. Practice the fish a second. I need to get my fingers warmed up here. Number one. We got seasoning. Oh my god. Left. Right, I'm going to have to speed up if I'm going to get through this. Scannyman, 10 month sub. Thank you, Scannyman. So, and you let it cook, and then you basically serve it to him. That's basically the principle of this. So he brings it in. He says, fill the fish, season, then cook. So you go, done. What's the point of this game? To grow a cafe, basically, like a snack bar. There you go. Does he always want it seasoned? You might give your daughter £1 of money off vouchers. Right, that's enough of that. What was the other thing on the menu? Back to the main menu, active menu. Was there anything difficult on the menu? Ice cream, beer. Ice cream. I think beer was quite easy. It just had a froth on it, didn't it? Richard Flea, hi Paul. Lovely big tax rebate this week. Oh, you lucky so-and-so. Pour the beer. Almost 4 figures! Oh my god! On the downside, had a wisdom tooth. So help... had... What was that? On the downside, had a wisdom tooth out today. Felt no pain at all, but going through the gauze at a fair pace. Oh yeah, well I know that feeling. I think the tax rebate outweighs the wisdom tooth. Andy M71, Andy's tooth furry says, be sure you tell the tooth, the whole tooth and nothing but the tooth, so help me tooth. Sorry, too much coffee. Year of the tooth. Thank you, Andy. You crazy man, you. Oh, did I miss X-Force? I'm sorry. Hang on, let me just do McBone here. McBone, I know how you're feeling, as I had a tooth out on Tuesday and still bleeding a bit today. Tuesday as well. That was the day. That was the day I had my tooth out. X-Force. Sorry about this, X-Force. John and Tooth Furry hype. Can't wait to see what the stream will bring. Do you know for sure what? I'll enjoy it though. Don't know for sure, but I'll enjoy it though. Thank you, X-Force. I am sorry I missed that. I must have been looking at something at the time. 4-figure tax rebate. I'll take that any day. You can have my wisdom tooth. Right, let's do this. Let's start a day. I'm going to mess this up big time. But I've got to get in there. Right, ice cream. 2 scoops. Vanilla, and a cherry as H, annoyingly. Need to remember all the hotkeys for this. Nick333, hang on. Right. Vanilla and chocolate. Out you go. Hi, Paul. Hope your time at the dentist wasn't too painful. I hate dentists. I don't think anybody likes them. I am blaming you for getting me into OMSI 2. Spent the last 2 days getting mods and driving the buses, Nick. Nick. Hope you enjoy it. OMSI's great when it works. It just crashes a little bit sometimes. Toilets. Flush. Oh, God. Season, cook. So she comes in, and then maybe somebody else will come in, and then you have to start multitasking. 4 injections and it crumbled. Eek. Eek. Oh, I messed up his beer! I put too much froth on top! Bondo, I also want to announce, thanks to your challenge, I've now jumped ship from Strawberry. Now a proud member of the Raspberry Jam Alliance. Viva la Raspolution. Oh god. Chocolate, chocolate. Sprinkles is P. Oh god, it's rush hour. 3, get the beer going. Concentrate. 4, season. Oh my life. Let's get that going. 3. 4 can be served. 2. Jeez. 3 fish and a beer? What kind of a cafe is this? Who orders 3 fish and a beer at once? Oh god. What is that, number 2? Pull bar, set lock, cheese, sanitize. Number 1, pour the beer. Serve the fish. More fish. Nothing but the fish. Lift, throw out, sanitize, lift, throw out. Oh god. Come on. Serve. Ah! That was insane. Number 4 is chocolate, cherries, H, sprinkles. Hang on, 1 vanilla. HP. I'm so bad with that one. 1, go, go! Left, right, wash the dishes. Rush hour is a nightmare. Fish and beer. Beer is actually a good earner, that's the thing. This becomes real crazy at high levels. Yeah, I can believe that. What does he want? Vanilla, chocolate. It's a matter of learning the shortcuts. You can remap them, but you've got to learn the shortcuts. The fish is definitely a good seller, and the beer is a good earner. Nobody's leaving tips. I'm sure we got a tip jar. What a stupid game. It's not. It's not actually. It's quite fun. No way am I buying TS DLC again. Fair enough. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Wow, he knows what he wants. All about the chocolate ice cream. What's the schedule today? As in the title, Cooking, then Train Sim 2016. Which is out in about 20 minutes, hopefully. You haven't washed your hands and you're making food. I am washing my hands. You can see me washing my hands. Every time I put the trash out or flush the toilet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pull bar, set lock, cheese, sanitize, beers. Wow, rush hour beer or what? Is this after work or something? Everybody's in here getting drunk. Yeah, wait till you have to deal with complicated menus. Uh-huh. This is why I like fish, is like, they're super fast to make. Look how much fish they want. Chocolate ice cream. Go. The heck? It takes so long to throw the trash out, it's really annoying. What do you want? You want fish as well? We're a speciality in fish. We're like Harry Ramsden's here. Can you have some nuts? I don't think we serve nuts. So the game day, I think last was at 9, 10 o'clock? I can't remember. Wow, this is the first time oh, I can't remember how to do this. How do we do this? I honestly can't remember. Eek. I don't know how to do this. Go away. I don't know how to cook your fries. Salt. I messed up because I completely forgot how to cook the fries. Place in bowl. What do you want? Salt? Sea salt. I remember how to do it now. That messed up my combo. 2 scoops of vanilla and a cherry. Wash the dishes. That utterly blew my combo out of the water. Dang it. I should have practiced the fries. Yeah, I kind of burnt that guy's fries. I was like, what do we do? Just hold it in the fryer and burn it. Customer served 48, perfect 45 until I got chips. Then I did 2 bad ones. Chores completed all 15, tips earned $12. Income $300. That's not bad. Not bad for my first day back. 1-star restaurant checklist. Okay. We've done all that. We need to make over $100 in tips, which we're kind of getting there with. Complete 20 days of service. Jeez. What's all these messages? I'm being spammed in my inbox. Maybe if you burn them enough, they'll come properly cooked. Probably. I think they want some like McDonald's fries. What's this one? Ice cream upgrade now available. Ah. Hang on. Let's go and have a look at the ice cream upgrade. Upgradable item. Okay. Upgrade food. $750. That's such a pricey upgrade. And then the ice cream goes from 4 to 6. I don't think it's worth it. We don't actually sell enough. Like, how many are we going to shift in a day? Maybe, like, 10? Represents $20 upgrade price. Not worth it. Yeah, Train Sim's on Steam, but it's not pushed out the upgrade yet, has it? Don't do chips again, they're bad sellers. I think you're right. I think we definitely need to take chips off the menu. Crazy Dave's initial bet. You're a pretty darn good cook. I don't think I am. But I bet you're not as good as you think. My name is Crazy Dave. I love some gambling, and there's no better way to earn some fast cash than put up a few bets against your skills. You accept my bet? I'll take $300 today and see how you do. You win the bet, I'll give you $600 tomorrow. You lose and I'll keep the $300. I bet you want today you can make 15 perfect orders in a row. I can do that. I did 37. That's you, Dave. Yeah, I'm going to give you $300, and then tomorrow, Dave, you're going to give me $600 back. Is that okay? Is Captain Jackson in the chat? Has your Train Sim upgraded yet? If he could let me know when it upgrades, that'd be awesome. I'm going to take this bet. I reckon I can do a 15 combo. Bet accepted. I've just given him $300. Menu rot is occurring. Is when an item gets stale after being in the menu for 2 days, which can bore customers. Try investing in staple foods or simply by being active menu to avoid negative buzz. We're going to have to sort that out. Book fine refund. You pay your fine. Hang on. Your paid fine for the overdue book. The chef mind how to be an iron cook and lose £30 in 30 days. Recently found to be an error. Please accept this refund. $200. Jeez, what a fine. You could have bought like 20 books for that. Yours has it? Hang on. Let's bring up Steam here. It should be updating in the background. It doesn't say it has. Train Simulator 2016. I don't know. I don't think it has. Some people are saying it's upgraded to them. Everybody gets 16, okay? Everybody get... If you already own 2015, you will automatically get 2016. But you won't get the new content. You have to buy it for the new content. I don't think it's out yet. Not for me, anyway. It has. Click play now. I already clicked play now and you saw what happened. Look, it's not updated. That's 2015. Look at the bottom left. 2015. That is not updated for me. Train Simulator 2016 is out now. But it, oh man, I have to start my massive browser. That's why I don't... I hate it when it throws you into the browser automatically. It's so annoying. Maybe they're doing it in phases. Maybe. There's no way to force an upgrade, is it? Look, view DLC. I can't restart Steam while I've got Cook Serve Delicious going. Let's have a look at our menu. And we have got stale items in the menu. Work liquor, plate spinner, munchies. Menu, that's got menu rot, the fries. We'll take it off because it's rubbish anyway. Nobody wants the fries. Look at the download list. It should be listed if there's an update available. It's not though, is it? Where's the download? View. See in here, it's just recently updated some stuff. This one, it says it can't update because of an invalid depot config. But in any event, it's not available as an update yet. Let's just be patient. Let's wait another sort of 10-15 minutes and see if it... It may not have pushed out just yet. Not to me, anyway. Right, which that's got menu rot, the fish. That's annoying because that is a big earner. What's that one? That's steak? How can steak have menu rot? There's no way steak's got menu rot. I think I need some more foods. I think we need to... Can any recommendations for what we should buy? %, buzz. That is terrible. I know. Look at this. That is horrendous. Plus 22% positive, minus 11% net. Why is it so low? 45 perfect orders cause 22% buzz. I can get rid of the 5% for menu rot. I could stop serving beer. That would remove it. Pizza. Is pizza classed as a snack food? Bad aroma. That's probably the fish. Bad orders yesterday. Minus 1%. Whatever. You currently have one food in the actual menu that's considered snack food. Okay. Which is the snack food exactly? Is it that one? Is it the ice cream that's snack food? Unappreciated. It says it's unappreciated. I should probably sit on this side, I think. Oh no, maybe not. A burger. A burger is definitely a snack food. Let's have a look at pizza. Is that pizza? Oh, that's salad. Pizza. 1,600? I can't even afford that. My God. Nachos. Nachos is It has menu rot. It's Fatty McFats. It's a plate spinner. It has a morning aroma about it. What's this one? Pasta. I could afford pasta. That gets menu rot. It's a trashy food. Pasta wait a minute. Pasta leads to increased trash chore. How? How does that happen? Mad Max will be on Saturday. So basically the plan for this week is Train Sim tonight, Flight Sim tomorrow, Mad Max on Saturday, Euro Truck on Sunday. That's the plan. Try it out. There's $8 menu price. You have to serve 100 of these. Like, oh my god. Okay, let me try out the pasta. Fairly easy dish to make. It takes 2 stages: boiling the pasta and then preparing the dish. Okay. So you stick the raw pasta in, got that. You get a small update to line your game 2060 times, but you have to buy 2016 to get extra content. You do indeed, Black Knight, but I've already redeemed a code to get me that, so... oh god. Right. Red sauce, bacon and red peppers. Bacon and peppers. That is actually quite tricky. So you stick your raw pasta in. Don't know when Umsy's next. You've got Umsy videos coming up, so that's fine. Okay. Cheese sauce, and then he wants meatballs, K for chicken, and B for bacon. Some of the shortcuts don't always make sense. Lasagna. You reckon lasagna? Is there lasagna on the menu? Serve that. He wants cheese sauce. He wants meatballs, chicken, bacon, red peppers, mushrooms, spinach, and onion. He wants everything. Basically, he just bought the full house. That's what he just bought. That is can get pretty tricky. That's the pasta one. What was the other one? Lasagna, somebody said. That one. $500. Ah, that's half the price, but served for the same price. Oh, but wait a minute. It's a slow cooker. Prep work and creating the order is generally much more time consuming with this food compared to others. Served on a plate, which increases the amount of time necessary to do the dishes and a trashy food. This one sounds like a lot of hard work to me. Layer ingredients in this order: pasta, sauce, cheese, and parmesan. Okay. Pasta, sauce, cheese, parmesan. Repeat the sequence 2 more times. Pasta, sauce, cheese, parmesan. And then cook. Pasta, sauce, cheese, parmesan. Wow! Do we always have to do this? Then what? Is that it? Oh, is it different every time? Pasta, sauce, cheese, parmesan. If you place a layer out of order as listed on the recipe, you could potentially end up as a bad order. If you find that you've placed a layer incorrectly, simply move to the next layer. Requires lasagna requires precision. Look at that. Precision lasagna. Pasta, sauce, cheese. Is it always in that order? That's not so bad. I think we should go for that one. DeSoto, from personal experience in this game, the salad is a constant seller. It's too complicated and it never suffers from menu rot. Let's have a look at salad. I could afford that. It's $500. How much is a salad? Oh my god, $1,200? Let me see how difficult it is. I can't afford it yet anyway. Right, there we go. Cheese, onions, and peppers. Cheese, onions, and peppers. That wasn't so bad. Cheese, onions, and peppers. Ranch, cheese, bacon, and croutons. Hilarious salad. Ranch, greens, and carrots. This is funny. Right, I think I'm going to buy lasagna. Where has it gone? That one. We'll purchase that. $500. If it's another $500 item I could have, do you know? That would be good. Black Knights, apparently it's live now, and 2015 owners only get a core update 2016 core tech, so it will appear in your launch in 2015. But new search and UI trying to help. Yeah, Black Knight, I haven't. I've already redeemed the code to actually get the 2016 full version. So in theory, when I start mine up, it should be the full version. But then it says add to cart. But then Captain Jack's same thing. He's already bought it, and it says the same for him. Train Sim will begin whenever we can start 2016 Train Sim. I'm just waiting for it to kick off. Soup's at $800. I can't afford that. $2,500 for wine. $2,500 for a soda fountain. Baked potatoes, $1,200. Nachos. I could get nachos. It's definitely a snack food. That's the problem. Chicken breast, $1,800. That's the most expensive chicken breast in the world. A burger's $1,200. I can't afford anything. There you are. Sopapillas. Menu raw, fatty. Customers never tip with this food. It's fast food, isn't it? That's why. What do we do? Just hold it down. Sugar. We could do that. That's pretty. That's like chips, isn't it? That's like the fries. I could get that. Yeah, the code is the full version. The update is theoretically available, but Steam has some technical issues we are hoping to fix ASAP. What's your source of that, Dino? I'm going to get that. And then I'm going to go to the active menu. And we're going to get rid of the fish. We'll keep the beer. We're going to go McDonald's on this. We're going to go Snacky McSnackerson on this one. Right, so you can have... What's the negatives? You can have your lasagna, you can have your sopapillas, even though I've never heard of them in my life. And you can have beer and ice cream. Your daily fortune. Take control of your surroundings, conquer the days. Animals to try and avoid giraffe. The heck? Gadget reviews. The BK6000. Whatever. Cook Serve Delicious 2? Have they made another one? What's this? What is this madness? They're not allowed to make two. I haven't even played the first one yet. Patch notes. Ah, it has been patched. 77 Mad Mick, 8 month sub. Thank you, 77 Mad Mick. Hey everybody, got a fresh batch of updates for you. You can now practice select fish recipes if it's upgraded to 3 stars or higher. Okay. Still actually patching the game, and yet they've released a new one. Coom Doom, 20 months sub. Thank you, Coom Doom. 20 months. That's awesome. It's 7 PM. So what we'll do is we'll do this day, and then we'll go and see if Train Sim's updated. Right, lasagna. What was it? Pasta, sauce, cheese. Something like that. Chuck the rubbish away. Do some dishes. Serve that lasagna. Do another lasagna. And then we'll go for vanilla, chocolate, cherry, sprinkles. Give him his lasagna. Why do people not flush the toilet? They use my facilities and they don't flush the toilet. I have to go in there and flush it for them. It's ridiculous. There's Steam issues, but the update has been released. Okay. Well, we'll wait for Steam to propagate it then. Vanilla, chocolate, cherry, sprinkles. Need more customers. Maybe the menu's not very good. Look, we're not getting anybody through the door. When we had fish... Oh, God. Oh, my God. We want sugar. It's dunking these in that takes the time. You want sugar. Fastest lasagna you've ever seen in your life. Sugar. Serve. Oh my God! No sugar. You wanted no sugar, I think. Oh no, I've wrecked it! I've wrecked his beer! The outrage. No, I messed up his... I'm getting good at lasagna, but I messed up that guy's beer. Just a little bit of froth broke my combo. Did I do 15, guys? Vanilla, chocolate. Have I done a 15 combo? Because I really want to win that bet. What did I get to on my combo? Doesn't tell me. If only it was that fast. If only it was that fast to clean a toilet. 3 scoops of vanilla. No problem. Mr. Delivery. Kingdom, oh hey, how are you, Paul? Twitch is saying it's the 20 month sub anniversary, but I've been sub longer, silly thing. My graduation on Monday, so I thought I'd pop by for a bit today. Have a great graduation, Mr. Koomdoom. Many congrats to you. I don't know why Twitch is saying 20 months. I contact Twitch and tell them. Real Callum, 9 months. Thank you, Real Callum. What does he want? Vanilla and chocolate. Consider it done. Just trying to spill this guy's beer. Train Sim 16 is going to be the last one. Well, until they go to the new Unreal Engine, I guess. That's what they mean. Rickster, 2 months sub. Thank you, Rickster. Yeah, because when you go to Unreal, I don't think your content's going to work at all. It'll be a brand new game. Vanilla, Villa, and a cherry on top. There you go, sir. A man who knows how he wants his ice cream. Rush hour. Oh, God. It does sound like somebody getting slapped. Well, there's my 15 combo. What? What just happened? Come on. Ah. You want sugar? This is crazy. You want sugar? Serve it. I do. Does he want sugar? Yes. Does he want sugar? Yes. Woo! I broke something then. I'm not sure what. I did. I've just burnt his. Did you see the colour of them? Like little charcoal things. I absolutely wrecked his solipedas or whatever they're called. Not enough cheese on that lasagna. On your slapped lasagna. Ah, dear. Has the Train Sim update come out? There's been a patch, but so far I've not seen the new content yet. We're going to check it in a minute. Some people are saying that there's a problem on Steam. Is anybody watching their Twitter feed to see what they're saying? I don't know what it's going to be called after 2016. No idea. Oh no! He said no sugar! He said no sugar! Negative buzz 0.5, positive 21. Highest combo 16. Oh, I just about won my bet. Come on, where are you, Dave? You won Crazy Dave's bet? Gah, what a dumb bet that was. Here's your darn $600, but I'll win it back next time. You just wait and see. Yeah. Baked potato upgrade now available. I don't even have the baked potato, I don't think. Where are some issues currently facing trying to purchase the game on Steam and working with Valve to get this resolved? Thank you for your patience. Rail Simulator haven't said there's an issue. I can't type. You see on here, it's just not. So if you go to the store page, it's all upgraded now. But then it still says buy this game. Buy this game as a gift for a friend. Because I already have it, I can buy it for a friend. If I didn't have the purchased version, I presume it would say something else. Yeah, the game's out. It's supposed to be being released like right now. Train Simulator is now available on Steam. Let's have a look what this says. I've got one in my fav and one on my normal. Yeah, it's the same thing. You can just put games in groups if you want. That's all it is. Why does it say add to cart? So look, you can't actually buy it. Whoopsie. Nobody can actually buy this thing, which would explain why my purchase hasn't redeemed anyway, I guess. I don't know. I did try click and play. It didn't do anything. We tried that. So we clicked on play, and all it does is start the old one. To be honest, unless you see like a fairly hefty content download, then it's just not updated, is it? Have you tried rebooting? You got to. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I've not tried that, no. So yeah, I don't know what we do. It's not out yet. Hang on a sec. Hang on a second. Let me try. I'm just going to send a message to someone. Send a message. See if we get some answers. We check your download list. It's not in the download thingy. How do you get to that screen? Picks up phone, bet he's messaging me. Well, you'll soon know if you get a message, won't you? Technical issues, please bear with us on Twitter. Okay, fine. Alright. Well, that answers that. Okay, so that's fine. As long as they're aware that there's issues, that's absolutely fine. For my money, what they should have done is released it this afternoon, and then they, you know, gives them time to... I've tried restarting Steam already. It doesn't actually do anything. What is the point of restarting Steam anyway if Dovetail Games are saying they've got issues? They're trying to work with Valve to resolve it. The upgrade is already live on Steam, but has some technical issues. We're hoping to get it fixed. Okay. We'll just have to be patient. A new item is available. What's this? A garbage service is now available to purchase. You can read more about it. Garbage service. An equipment menu. That sounds fun. Throwing away trash is such a tough, bothersome hassle. Let our pros help you out with our garbage service that cuts all of your garbage piles you need to throw by more than half. Okay. The garbage isn't that bad. It's actually it is a bit time consuming. The dishwasher is not too bad. I can see why you would need these later. What's this? Not yet available. Cookbet silver ticket. Active menu slot unlocked. You now have an extra slot in the menu. You can now place an extra food in the menu. Ooh. Ooh. You notice that certain foods can be beneficial to have in your menu during certain times of the day. They increase your buzz during that segment of the day, or in some cases decrease it. This type of buzz is known as flex buzz, and you can view it in the daily buzz menu. Plan accordingly. You can offset your poor buzz quite efficiently. Did you see the Bears game? What happened to Fish Sim? What do you mean, what happened? Basically, they're about to drop a fairly big content patch on Fish Sim, I think. I've also got another one called Fishing Planet. Have you seen that one? Yeah, there's definitely a problem releasing it. We'll just have to be patient. There's nothing we can do. If you buy food... Let's have a look at my menu now. Yeah, look, I've got 5 slots on my menu. Woo! I could bring that back now. I could bring fish back, can't I? Because that's not got the menu rot thing going on. Let's have a look at the buzz. One bad order caused minus 0% buzz. Oh my god! Minus 0%? How will I ever cope? You just complain to Train Sim. Don't complain. Give them a break. I never told you to complain. I said we'll have to be patient. That's what I said. Has there ever been a game released on Steam with no problems? Well, there's been some particularly bad ones. I know that. Right, Wort Liquor, minus 5%. But people want beer, you know? Minus 5% for fatty foods, minus 5% for smelliness. Minus 5 plus 15 for Flex Buzz. So the menu's pretty good for Flex Buzz by the sound of it. People didn't buy fries. This is often a good one though, isn't it? The steak. Do you remember the steak? I think the steak serves pretty well. Let's bring that out. Let's put the steak back in. Oh look, minus 5 plus 5. Ah. So those... Minus 5 plus 10. 21% buzz. We're experiencing technical difficulties to launch of Train Sim 2016. Due to this, we'll be broadcasting the stream at 7:30 as opposed to 7. We're working with Valve to get these issues resolved as soon as possible. There you go. Fair enough. We just have to wait. There's nothing anybody can do. apart from Steam. Remove the ice cream. Why do you say that? Why the ice cream? How much does the ice cream earn? Hang on. Back to menu. The ice cream sells for $4 a go, right? The beer sells for $8 a go. So if we put the beer on there, we get a pretty good set of buzz out of that. I think we should go with that. Let's do another day, try and get some more money, then we can hopefully buy something. If we pray to Gaben, it will be okay. Pray to Lord Gaben. Here we go. I've forgotten how to cook steak. That's going to be a problem. But I can do fish, no problem at all. The fish is really popular, that's the thing. It gets menu rot, but it's pretty popular. There you go, sir. Enjoy your fish. See what I mean? Alright, he wants it with sugar. Yep, confirmed. It's technical issues. Yep, it's technical issues, guys. Confirmed. Somebody at Dovetails just confirmed it to me. We'll just have to be patient. It's a Steam problem. Pull bar set. Don't forget to sanitize your hands. Who eats fish at 9 to 10 AM? That guy does. He's a fish connoisseur. Oh god. Season 3 times. Juice. I've forgotten how to do that. No! I just messed up this fish. I chose the wrong thing. That broke the combo. Oh well. The fastest lasagna slap ever. Let's get the beer out. Beer and lasagna's flying off the shelves here. This is good. Juicy twice. Seasoned. Citrus. Go. What does he want? Seasoned. Juice. Go. Come on. No sugar. I hate that that pops up in your face. Just his face slap icon. Go, go. Doing the dishes. Dishes are easy. It's the rubbish, the trash one that's really difficult. It's just the way the key sequences work. Like that, that's super easy. Press down the nest, done. I love how people want a perfect beer, as if that happens in real life. How fast can I do that? That's insane! Your train sim's updating. There was a technical update. Is it a content patch or a technical update? You'd never order that steak. That steak was awesome. Okay, Nutty Squirrel. I can't really go to Steam Library while I'm in the middle of a day in Cook Serve Delicious, can I? Well, just chill. Seasoned. Twice juicy. And some citrus. I've never had steak like that. Has anybody ever had steak like that? Like, all I ever do is... I might put some French mustard with it, but more commonly I might have peppercorn steak with it. I've never had citrus. How does that even work? Seasoned, Juicy. No, I pressed the wrong key. Ruined. I think I think I've burnt the steak or something. That guy's steak's on fire. Seasoned, juicy, citrus. Seasoned 3 times with some juice. Gone. There's been some mistakes made. Oh, I got a tip. Sugar. He wants sugar on this. Let's top that up. He wants sugar on this. Seasoned, juicy, citrus, go. Mr. Purple Haze, 5 months sub. Thank you, Mr. Purple Haze. Resume subscription from Mr. Purple Haze. Thank you for continuing your support. Appreciate that. He wants sugar on that. Your update's queued. Nice. I'll check mine in a minute. Got some tips out of today. That's pretty good. 130 meg. Oh, that's about a minute. As long as the Steam servers are working, that's fine. Seasoned juice. Look at that guy's top. I reckon he's a lumberjack. What do you reckon? Finish. What are they going to eat if I'm closing at 10 o'clock? I'm closed. Get out my shop. 20 combo. That's not bad. 44 perfects, 2 average and 2 bad. Positive earn 22%, negative 1%. 12 dishes washed. 9 toilets flushed. Look at that. $44 in tips. That's pretty good. Yay, look, I've made over $100. Just got that left to do and we get 1-star restaurants. 1-star restaurant. Yay, it's updating. Train Sim's updating. Train Sim hype. 8 megasecond. Woo! Looks like it's game on, people. Nachos upgrade. Upgrade your nachos. I don't think I have nachos. New items available. Ah, rat pesticide is available. What, in equipment was it? Rat pesticide? There it is. Rats are fun for nobody, so let's cut down your rat traps in half. $800? That's not even worth it. James, 130, 11 months sub. Thank you, James. We are watching you. Until then, keep those tickets safe. That sounds a bit threatening. 2 mysterious tickets awarded. I feel like I'm going to win the lottery at some point. More mysterious tickets. What are they? What do they do? How do you use them? How many do you currently have? Where do they come from? Heck if I know. I'm sure I'll make sense of it at some point, right? Weird. Menu rot. Darren's tips for the ladies version 3. Do I even want to click on this? Is this PG rated? What the heck? That's just weird. Train Sim hype! It's nearly done. Might as well quit this and let it finish then. Save and quit. Alrighty, what's this? Who's this? Apple Stan. 3 country corner route. Apple Stan. He just gifted me it. Thank you very much, Apple Stan. He's such... What are you like, bro? What are you like? Right, let's change the game on Steam, shall we? I bet you Twitch doesn't have Train Simulator 2016 game mode. Train Simulator. It doesn't. There's no Train Simulator 2016 on Twitch. There's a 2013, a 2014, and a 2015. Apparently, they've not told Twitch about it. There we go. Let's update the title. Right, you ready for this? I'm hoping it's got some kind of funky intro going on. Let's go. Come on, give me some nice intro and Sean Bean. Oh wait, no, Sean Bean got killed at the end of the recording. Give me Jeremy Clarkson. No, wait, he's been sacked. I sent you a copy of Portal 2 to gift giveaway. Thank you so much, Towny Boy. What? Can we skip that? Yeah, let's just skip that. That was the best intro video I've ever seen. Where's the intro video? Is it because I've got settings to skip it or something? It must be. Gameplay. There must be a there we go. Show intro video. Right, hang on. Save that. Let's go. Let me start the game and see if we've got a different intro. No, I had it turned off, to be fair. I'll probably turn it off again if it's the same one. Come on. That's very dramatic. Is it going to be like that in the game now? Are we actually going to have, like, proper snow? I'm going to go for a snow scenario. It's the same as the trailer. Yeah, they already showed this. Has anybody ever known a snowstorm where you get thunder and lightning? Does that happen? Please don't prompt me again. Alright, what have we got? Academy, they've done some Academy stuff. That's orange for some reason. Academy, tutorials. Main menu. Don't know what community does. Drive. Let's go drive. Only in America. Of course it does. I've never seen it. It's never happened to me. So this is the same thing, slightly reskinned. Apart from you got what? You got free roam. You've got workshop stuff. Quick drive. Career. So what's the? Isn't there a new game mode? What's it called? Riviera or something? This is it. Riviera. Is it Riviera Line in the 50s? Is that it? That's the new thing. Hang on, let me read the update here. What's included? 2016 core software updates and refresh user interface, ambient background audio. I may have that turned off. Audio. Oh no, ambience on. Oh, I'm going to turn the menu music on, guys, just to see if it's changed. Hang on. Or whether it's the same depressing music. Different audio. Updated Trade Academy, we've seen that. 60-mile Sherman Hill route incorporating rail fan mode. Union Pacific gas electric turbine locomotive. Union Pacific ES44 AC diesel electric locomotive. Union Pacific diesel electric locomotive. Lots of Union Pacific stuff. 13 varieties of freight cars for Sherman Hill. 40-mile Riviera line in the 50s route incorporating rail fan mode. GWR King class steam. 60-mile West Rhine Railway. That sounds good. Cologne to Koblenz route incorporating rail fan mode as well. Did they release Three Country? Three Country was well, Three Country Corner route was something that was done by Just Trains, but it's on Steam now. Jay Portalage, Squirrel, I believe you register Dovetail Games, gives you free content. So it posted on Facebook somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. West Rhine. See if we've got West Rhine in here. I don't have West Rhine, I have West Palm. Tony199013, thank you for subscribing, Tony. Welcome to the Nut House. Murfade for you. Thank you for joining the community, and thanks for giving him a nutty welcome. Set the train delivery. I thought I already did. I did that ages ago. I have the train delivery. Is it not doing the train? It's supposed to be. Yours isn't updating. I'm just trying to work out why I don't have this Rhine one. Riviera. I have the Riviera in the 50s, look. Step onto the footplate of the majestic Castle-class steam loco as it travels to the iconic Dawlish sea wall in southern England at the beginning. Okay, let's do this. Let's just do the first one. It is doing the train delivery. So why did somebody say... why did somebody say show the train delivery then? That makes no sense. There you go, Tony. Your chat's changed to white, bro, and you've got a little squirrel icon. GG. It's not under Korea. Are you kidding? West Rhine. I'm not sure it's under here either, to be honest. East Coast Main Line. Edinburgh to Glasgow. I can't see West Rhine in here at all. Zany smile test. It seems to work, Zany. You have to buy the new 2016. Yeah, that's what I've got. It's named Cologne or Koblenz or something. Okay, hang on. Cologne. I can't see Cologne in here. Oh my god, this interface. How the heck do we find things? It's not on that page. Cologne Koblenz, is that it? There you go. That looks like it. Because that's, yeah, look, that's the actual German word for Cologne. Köln. That's it. Are these all for... Wow. Oh, there's railfan mode, look. Located at Barn... no way, I've actually... The thing is, right, a few weeks ago, I was stood right here. I was stood right next to this bridge. How cool is that? We've got a choice between Cologne and Riviera now, haven't we? Look, let's try this railfan thingy out. I'm going to go to Cologne. Or Köln. Located outside Köln. Hauptbahnhof. That's the train platform. Does anybody remember the photo? I tweeted out a photo. Oh man, I've got to find it now. I actually did a photo of these trains at this platform. I'm sure I put it on Instagram. Can anybody remember? Oh, I'll find it later. Observe the operations of passing trains from a good vantage point. Try to catch a glimpse of the rare BR155 going about its duties. Let's try this. This sounds like fun. Yeah, I was stood... Basically, coming out of the train station, it goes straight over that bridge. And I was stood right in between it. And there is something like 1 million padlocks attached along the fence. You know, like people like couples and stuff come along and attach padlocks onto the fence. There is, honestly, there is just 1 million padlocks along that wall. And that's where I was stood. And the trains were coming in and out. And I took photos. And it's a train spotting mode. I know you don't drive. It does indeed, Cornwall boy. Or if you wait for a Steam sale, you can probably get it for half the price. What's my Instagram name? Squirrel.tv. If you have a look at it, I'm sure there's a picture of it. It was in August when I was at Gamescom. Yeah, that's it. It's just here. This is the metal fence here. There's all the padlocks. I was stood right there. It doesn't look like this. I was stood right here and the trains were coming in and out here. What do we do? Welcome to rainfall mode. Use the various cameras to photograph passing trains by pressing Ctrl S on the keyboard. Zoom in and out by scrolling the mouse wheel. For a better angle, press pause to freeze time and move the camera to a new location. What do you mean pause? Do you mean the actual pause break button? Wow, it actually works as well. Okay, how do we move the... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this... Yeah, this looks nothing like this. Okay, I walked along here and then I came up here. This is actually there, I can confirm that. The cathedral's over there, that's awesome. And this doesn't look like this, but anyway, whatever. This fence is just littered in padlocks. And I stood here and watched an ICE train come in. An ICE train came in to here and I pushed it onto my Instagram. Disable HUD. Yeah, might as well actually. Actually, I can't. No! I can't disable the HUD. Oh, there you go. What was it? Control... What am I looking for? The DBBR155. Mouse wheel to zoom. Hey, I feel like a train spotter. I feel like a proper train spotter now. I see they've not changed the character models. They look pretty much the same. PlayStation Teen, hi Paul. Don't know what there was a 2016. Keep on training. There is indeed. What's that? Oh man. Am I supposed to photograph every train? It's my dad's recently bought a gaming PC, so me and him can play together in World of Tanks, Year of the Train. Thank you, PlayStation Team. Oh, hello. Does it mark you on the kind of photograph you get, or what? So you can't do this in real life. You can't go flying over here. Let's have a look from this angle. It's just the normal Deutsche Bahn stuff. Where is this rare train, I wonder? Control S automatically disables the HUD, takes a screenshot and puts the HUD back on. What's it going to do with the photographs? Is it just going to kind of... Is it going to score me on that or what? Oh look, you can see it says Hauptbahnhof there. You see it? Written backwards. Deutsche Bahn Hauptbahnhof. I can hear something coming. You love my German. Oh yeah, it sucks. Have you seen me play Domsey? I don't speak German. What's this one? I want this super rare train. Senna J, 74, 20 months of support. Thank you, Senna J. Hey, PlayStation Team, your chat colour just changed from blue to green as well, by the way. I shouldn't be playing on the railway. Can you, like, fly over here? Can I go down to the platform? Oh, this is awesome. Can you only fly around, I wonder, or can you actually walk around on the platform? I'm going to stand over here. This seems like a good vantage point. Wasn't that a U2 album? Achtung, baby. I'm pretty certain that was a U2 album. Oh, what's this? Oh. Koblenz. Oh, that's a good photo though, isn't it, eh? Guy didn't even brush his hair this morning. Can you go up? Yeah, we can go up. Hang on. There we go. There, you can see how far it goes now. Whoa! There were some massive barges coming down here. Is this technically train spotting if I do that? If I take a photo of the boat, is that does that count? You finally discovered the free run fly around mode. No, this is it's what they call well, it's train spotter mode. I forget what they called it. How long does it last? It's like 10 minutes or something, it said. I wonder if it saves these screenshots in the screenshots folder. PlayStation Team Train Spotting Simulator by the looks of it. Well, that's what this game mode is, yeah, definitely. Ooh. We'll have that. It's going backwards. What do you mean it's going backwards? What's going backwards? I want to go on that, you know on the intro when it showed you all the snow? I want to go on that. I want to put it on snow now and find out if it really looks like that. Because it never used to. Are the graphics reworked? It doesn't feel like they've been reworked. It feels a little bit more snappy. I think they've been doing background updates. The frame rate on Train Sim like a couple of years ago was horrendous, but now it's definitely a lot snappier. Oh, the boat was going backwards. All right. I wonder what you meant. When does this scenario end? Oh, it's count... Hang on. Is that giving me any useful information? Hasn't been reworked at all. It's a port. Well, what do you mean by reworked? What's he carrying? It's like tubes of something. The train on the bridge is rare. That one. Is this the rare one? Well, it's coming this way. It looks pretty old. Why does the graphics keep flickering, look? Well, I'm going to get some photos. Yep, this is 2016. Why is it all in German? Because we're in Germany. Right, here we go. Let's get the photo. If I was a real train spotter right now, I'd be like, oh, look at this. It's the 155. Wait a sec. I forgot I could pause it. If I go up here a little bit. This is like playing Euro Truck now, where I get the photo mode out. Oh, what a photo! That's going straight into Rail Magazine. Rail Fan Magazine, that's going into. It was pipes, like steel pipes. That's awesome. Mark Zilla, 1989, 3-month sub. Colonel Hawk, 5-month sub. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. I'm going to do some jobs and missions in a second. I was just trying out the Railfan mode to see what it was about. But I'm sure you can walk round. With the Riviera line, when you do this, you can like photograph steam trains and stuff. That picture will be in Tesco's. What I want to know is, how do we get this scenario to finish? Press Control so F12 on the keyboard to get a better angle. Press pause. I've done that. Does it end when this gets to 10 minutes? I guess. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. To fly faster, hold the arrow keys and the R shift. Oh yeah. Right shift seems to go way quicker. This is the kind of photograph that you should never see in a magazine. Because you're thinking, what are you doing on the track, bro? You'd love to see some longer trains than the last one in ETS2. Did you see that OMSI video put out? That had one of these Deutsche Bahn trains in it? Did you see that? I think it was part 2, wasn't it? Part 2 of the latest OMSI video had a German Deutsche Bahn train leaving the platform, and it sounded epic. Is Mr. Thyrox here? Because Thyrox like would recognise this. He was here with me. He was stood here with me, so he knows what this is like. That was some great action. Hopefully you captured lots of excellent photographs. What do you mean, hopefully? You're supposed to be marking me on this. Will have been saved by my pictures folder on the computer. Why not upload them to Steam to share the wider train simulator community? Well, rail fans. Right, okay. So it just puts them in your My Pictures library. Fair enough. Well, that's that then. Yay, got a gold. Let's go back. That's that one. Railfan mode. Alright, let's go for a journey now. What do you want? Unusual rescue service. Have we got one in some snowy weather? There's the BR-155. We could do that. Stormy weather. Intense thunderstorms impacted services around Andernach. We're reassigning your traction to help clear a failed train from the area. Follow communication carefully and things will run smoothly. Fair enough. Introduction to the DBBR155. Yeah, I should probably do that. I'm not sure I've driven this thing. I don't know where the snowy route is. That's the problem. Warm custard. It should always be hot. It should never be warm. Hot custard is the way. Thank you for your support, 2 months sub. It seems to take longer to load these days. Put clear weather on at night to see the stars in the sky. Do you have Köln Dusseldorf? I don't know about Dusseldorf. It's the Union Pacific. Yeah, but is that the new scenario? Is there a new scenario, or do I just choose the Union Pacific? I'll do that in a minute. We'll try and find the scenario that has the snow in it. $155 should be pretty hard to drive. Well, we'll find out. We're just about to finish our approach to Koblenz. The drive has been great so far. Let's take a few minutes to appreciate this awesome loco and what it's like to operate on the approach to a busy station. The camera will automatically change periodically in order to fully appreciate the immense size and power of this unique loco. Feel free to switch between the camera modes 1 to 8 or press Y on the controller. You can even zoom in and out, use the mouse wheel and hold down the Y button momentarily. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. The throttle is used to apply power. Yeah, we know that. To use throttle, ensure the brakes are set to F and the reverser is in forward. You will not need to adjust the throttle to... God, it doesn't stay on long enough. Originally intended as replacement for the BR254 and later in association with increasing electrification, the Deutsche Reichsbahn procured the 273 engine out of the D... What is wrong with these people? You don't get a chance to read anything. The reverser is used to direct the train. Yep. Nice. Can we zoom out of that as well? Looks pretty good, actually. McBride, press the 8 during the scenario and you can fly around like in railfan mode using WASD. Also, thanks as always for the great streams. Thank you, McBride. Appreciate that. In the old days of the DR, the BR250 was used for heavy passenger service and freight operations. Today... You're not even reading slowly. I know, right? These 6-axle electric locos are suitable for all classes of traffic, although they were assigned to heavy cargo trains and even put in the head of Stat Express train services of DR. I'll tell you what, the inside of the cab looks really good. Oh, for God's sake. After unification of Germany, locos were renumbered as BR155. Many of them moved to work off the West German iron. Later locos assigned the... Ugh. If you need more information or you'd like to read the text that you didn't get a chance to read in this scenario, the Academy is a great place. Look at the inside of this. Or maybe not. That's a great run. Let's go and see what the typical operations carried out. Head over to scenario 2, the 155 hauling freight. I mean... What just happened? Seriously, what just happened? I feel like that wasn't really a scenario. It was just some messages popping up. Camera kept changing. Didn't know what was going on. Then it went, there you go to scenario 2. I got a gold for it. I don't feel like I did anything. Right, where's scenario? That was a complete waste of time. Right, a calm run to Cologne. Let's do that. Avoiding the peak schedule, run a light freight train from Andernach to Cologne and... yeah, do it. There was a load of info in there that would have been nice to actually just read and digest. Like, instead of having a 5-minute, or whatever it was, scenario that just went... Blah, 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 why not make it a 10 or a 15-minute scenario and give you a chance to, like, read the information? That would have been so much better. The Academy gives you better info. But what's the point in that scenario? You don't get anything from it. They didn't even tell you the controls. It just went, here's the reverser, here's the throttle, set your brake, off you go. China clay for export. That's not China. Oh, look, the needle. Sorry, the, not called the needle, what's it called? I've forgotten the name of it. Shard. Not the needle, the shard. Right. Hello, driver. Consignment of freight wagons is scheduled to be transported to Köln. You may also have to request permission to pass through signals at danger. Okay. I love the inside of this thing. This is awesome. Right, hang on. It's Germany. So does that mean that's our signal? I think so. We're in a single yellow now. I tell you what, I just love the inside of this thing. The lighting and the texture in it is fantastic. Press control numpad to enter to turn on the PZB. Control numpad. LZB enabled. There you go. It's enabled. Let's try the windows. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? They don't squeak. But they even acoustically work. Wow. Colour me impressed. How good's that? Look at this, FML. FML. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, screw the graphics. I can play with the window. I can't make it thunk. I'm going to have to request Dovetail Games make it thunk when I shut it. Oh my god. That's so good. Exactly, Train Sim has finally come of age. We've got windows that operate. I love this FML though. That's just absolutely the best message. I love the way the acceleration goes up in notches. Swedish Trucker, hey Paul, finally I can see you. My internet had a bit of trolling this evening. Welcome, Swedish Trucker. We started a bit late anyway because the game didn't release on Steam for a while. Have you noticed it? Look, it completely works. Look at this. This is seriously good. They've done such a good job on this train. It's awesome. Can you zoom the dash? Yeah, look. It's like fully operational. I wonder if all the buttons are clickable. Some of them are. Sandon. Nice. They don't work. I'm going to speed. No, 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 don't speed. How big is this thing? Whoa. This is actually pretty big. I need to keep my eye on this. Do the wipers work? Oh my life! Can you imagine? Is that the only speed? Wow. In what world is that ever going to wipe the rain from your screen so that you can see what you're going? It's just the most hilarious wiper speed. I'm going to crank it up, people. Maximum power. Do you know what? I'm actually going to save this scenario because I'm probably going to mess it up at some point. Go via named platform 2, arrive 8:36. I'm going to be late. Go via this. Go via that. Go via some other stuff. Go via lots of things. Go via everything. Speed up, you're slow. I'm enjoying myself, bro. Look, does anybody else think that that water's been upgraded? I don't remember it being quite so good. Oh. Oh. It was good until that happened. That graphics engine, you won't see that on Unreal. The wipers work on different speeds. How? I'm pressing... Like, where's the wiper controls? Acknowledge. Pantograph. Circuit breaker. Dunno, don't work. Lights. More lights. Train heating. Traction motor. What's that one do? Cab lights. Ooh. Instrument lights. Nice. The interior of this is just 10 out of 10. Cab heating. Can't find the wiper controls. Power selector. They don't work. Horn. That works. Wiper speed. Hang on. Oh, that's better. Look at that. Now it's working. Yeah. It's reflective like on your last Class 66 video on YouTube. Yeah, I thought it had improved slightly, but I'm not sure it has. I'll turn the wipers off. At least you can speed the wipers up. Press the big red button. C for reset. What is C for? S-I-F-A. Does somebody know what that is? Achievement unlocked. 155 speed. Lol. We're doing a ton. Look at the speed here. I like this train. It's actually a good train. What's this add-on? I don't know. It comes with Train Sim 2016 when you purchase the upgrade. It's like AWS. Shows the carriages. There you go. These are the carriages. Sweet Trugger, since I couldn't see anything until now, what are you hauling and in which country? There you go. We're kind of hauling a bunch of mixed freight by the look of it. Some containers. Some consist, maybe coal or something? I don't know. It's a bunch of mixed cargo. We're in Germany. We're heading for Cologne, as far as I know. Fatty, good evening, my lord. Just out of curiosity, are there any Swedish scenarios in this game? I don't think there are, Fatty. Does anybody know? Are there any workshop ones, maybe? Would love to see you play that if it does, and don't worry, you can't be terrible than the real deal. You can't be more terrible than the real deal. I don't think so, Fatty, but maybe some people in chat will know. There could be something in the workshop. Maybe. Press the red horn button. That's not a horn button, dude. That's an emergency brake. But nice try. That's the horn button. Does it show outside the your window it's open? That's a good question. Yes, it does. Look at that. Look at that. So if I shut it a bit... Did that actually... I think it did it. Yeah, it does. It's technically accurate. Wowzers. I think this guy wants to go to the toilet. Look at him. He can't stop moving around. Zoom to computer, what do you mean? You put your head out the window like that. It's easy enough. Do you mean this thing? TV Kappa, 2 months sub. Thank you, TV Kappa. They... Oh, hang on, that one does something. I was going to say they don't do anything, but it's not strictly true. It doesn't do much, though. This, look at the lighting on this. This looks really realistic. This kind of instrumentation lighting reminds me of things I see on X-Plane. If you ever seen X-Plane cockpits, they always look like realistically lit. The Union Pacific route is not out yet. Ah, why not? Why not? They can't show you an intro of the Union Pacific in snow and then go, Train Sim 2016, and then you buy the game and it's not in it. That's just out of order. Are you a cookie, Dr. Shadow? I don't know. I've never seen you. Are you filled with chocolate chips and slightly crunchy and tasty? If so, then you're probably a cookie. CFIT is the dead man's control system. Thank you. Save that. Right, 4.6Ks. I'm a bit worried of the signs. When I have to stop this thing, I'm going to be seriously worried. Why are you saying stop? Well, there you go, Dr. Shadow. You've discovered today that you're a cookie. You should probably change your Twitch name now to I am a cookie. Does it have the Canadian Pacific pack? I don't know. There's a web page that tells you what's in it. Yeah, I'm changing the camera night train. So that's 1, that's 2, which is external. 3 is external at the back. 4 is basically a spotter view. 6 gives you an overhead. 7 gives you that. 8 gives you a kind of a free fly mode where you can do this. And then 9 gives you the overhead where you can sensor on player and you can see where you are and what's coming and that kind of thing. See the track layout and switch the signals, blah blah blah. The train horns in the UK are much more impressive. True. Can you do London Central 6 via Chelmsford? I have a video on that Essex route on my YouTube channel, but tonight we're going to play with the new content. I don't think that's one of them. Right, there we go. Approaching the Sinzig Rhine Platform 2. Sinzig. Timeliness bonus of a penalty of plus 100. What time should I have been there, I wonder? Should have been there at 8:41. I got there a bit late. I was going too slow at the start. What's the wheel for? That's your throttle. You basically, you turn this to control the speed. It's like 30 notches of speed, if you like, of power. So this line Sherman Hill is USA and Riviera in the 50s. This line Sherman Hill. Is this Sherman Hill? I've seen the Riviera in the 50s one. That's got a lot of steam train stuff in it. Uh-oh. Is that a single yellow for me? A double yellow? Does anybody remember the German signals? In all seriousness, does anybody remember the German signaling system? Do I need to stop here? Oopsie. A tap changer fault has been triggered. Set the tap changer to 0. What just happened? I didn't use the emergency brake. I just tried to control the... All I did was basically press a notch of brake like that. And all hell broke loose. Green and yellow means a speed change. Current carriage depot 60. Yeah, I know tabs for asking for clearance. I'm just trying to work out what just happened. All it did was activate the brake, that's the thing. Does it support track IR, you mean? Yes, as far as I know. Mr. Creeper, 4 months sub. Thank you, Mr. Creeper. Wait for the tap changer to reset. I have no clue. So put it on 0, then it comes back down to 0. Your tap changer has been reset. You can now drive off. What the heck just happened? Seriously, what just happened? You cannot brake before the meter that says 30 goes down all the way to 0 or you'll break the circuit breaker. Ah. Ah. If only I'd learnt that in a tutorial mission, perhaps. You know, like an introduction to the train mission that told you how to drive. Yeah, I'm just ignoring people saying stop, I'll be honest with you. They're just trolls, ignore them. I do. Do you play Farming Sim? I do indeed. You must not use the brakes when it's not at 0. Okay, I didn't know that. This train doesn't have a tutorial. Unless you go to the academy, maybe. Let's get a look at the scenery. Right, so green and yellow means speed change. So if I see 2 yellow dots, is that equivalent to the British 2 yellow dots? And then a single yellow dot and then a red. Is that how it works on the German signalling? I can't remember. It's been so long. Will there ever be a Forest multiplayer? Does Forest support proper multiplayer now? We're going to do an Arc multiplayer. Right, let's notch it down before we can break the speed limit. Oh my god, this thing takes forever. Why is it run down? There we go. Ah, okay. So you put it on run down, that causes it to come back down again. Then put it on 0. There you go, I get it. Double greens, okay, that's good. 2 yellow dots is the next signal is red. Whoa. How do you know what's your... Okay, so what's your warning before that then? Is there like a signal before the 2 yellow dots that says get ready? Is that a 1 yellow dot? Is it the other way around? You should watch PTGRL's German signal video, explains everything. I would do Even Stevens, but I didn't anticipate me playing on this particular scenario. Pizza B is locked whilst the train is moving. Okay. Whatever you say. Let's get some power back on, try and keep the speed. Hey True9, how you doing? Barber Stig, 8 months sub, thank you Barber Stig. Let's get some power on. How much is the upgrade? I think, was it like £25 guys, I think? Something like that. Double yellow next is red. Yeah, we got that bit, but what comes before the double yellow? What comes before the double yellow? That's the question. You don't have to pay to get 2016, Reeseman. You get 2016 automatically, but you don't get all the additional content unless you buy it. You have to buy the upgrade. It's all explained on the website. Let's put that on 0. It is a free upgrade. You've totally misunderstood it, Reisman. I explained it at the start of the stream. I'll show it you again after this mission. For all the people who've joined chat, Alex, I'll show you and explain it to you. A green, double yellow, single green, and then red. Green, double yellow, single yellow, then red. That's not what was just said, Scott. Somebody said double yellow, then red. Right, if you guys just want to, like, be patient until we finish this scenario, then I'll show you, like, what's in the... I'll explain to you Train 2016 and the upgrade and the non-upgrade and the content that's in it and stuff. It keeps saying that PZB is locked, but that doesn't mean anything. Let's crank the power up. Went to the station to see a steam train. Nice! What a decent texturing on the carriage as well, look. How old is this guy? 16. Does that frighten you? Aren't you going rather slow? I've got it on max power and we're doing 100. So I'm not really sure what speed you think I should be doing. Why aren't you doing 160? I'm maxed out, dude. Look, I'm on full power. The limit's 160. I can't get to 160. Probably because we're a freight train and not a passenger train. There's only one warning. Double yellow distance. Next signal is red. Green and yellow distance signal. Speed change at the next signal. Okay. So if I see double yellow, I need to hit the brakes. Is that what we're saying here? Stick my head out the window while we fly through these platforms. Ooh. Hey, look at this. It's got multiple interior camera angles. You've got this one. You've got the meters, the dials, electricity, whatever that is. Doesn't do much. Nice. When you see a double yellow brake, but the distance between signals is usually kilometers apart. Fair enough. You're not allowed to get faster than 120 with the cargo train. I'm doing 122. I love this interior. This is so good. And they're all important. The fact that the acoustics actually work on it as well. That's nice. I like that. There's a handle at the co-driver's seat near the window. Handle. This one. The wiper lever. You can manually operate the wipers just in case they break. That is awesome. Because, you know, stuff breaks. Yeah, we still need to test the lighting in the tunnels. I suspect the lighting hasn't changed. That'd be my guess. The freight can go 160 if it's allowed, if the speed limit allows it to. Have they finally upgraded the game engine? Not what... Well, it's not the Unreal Engine version, if that's what you mean. I think that's next year. But they polished it. I think it's, you know, think of it that way. There's been some polish on the old engine. $122 Maniac. I'm doing 124 now. What does that make me? A psycho? Yes, this is Train Sim 2016. Uh-oh. Need to slow down. I've got a 100 limit coming in. So I've got to crank that down to 0 now, right? And then when it gets to 0, then I can operate the brakes. Okay. Let's bring the limit down to 100. Drewstick997. Yet another Windows simulator? Yeah, but it's not as good as OMSI. I mean, the benchmark is OMSI. That's the Windows simulator of choice right now. This is now your close second, though. Wow, that is a lot of energy to bleed off. There we go. Got it under 100. Yeah, there's British trains are in it. What I'm trying to do, though, is try the new content. Try the visors overhead and the green instrument lights that look really nice. Hang on. The visors overhead. That doesn't squeak. But that does. So, this is basically Visor Simulator. If OMSI is Windows Simulator, this is Visor Simulator. What a noise. Can somebody pass the WD-40, please? It's brilliant. What was the other one? The green instrumentation lights or something. How do you do that? I know the instrumentation light was down here. Is it one of these? Traction motor. Lights. Main battery. One of these was an instrumentation light. Oh, I've lost it now. I don't know. Obviously 2-star Windows. They are, but they don't have that same kind of, you know, like the acoustics that go with it. But given the due, they actually work, and they work acoustically. So if you have it open a little bit, you can hear a little bit of noise. So I mean, GG for that. That's really good. One round on the left. Ah, yeah, that was it. I can't see. I thought you said they were green. They're not really green. They're just kind of like a incandescent bulb. Which is coming from where exactly? I don't know where that light's coming from. Right, what's the next 1.8 kilometers to Bad Bonensdorf? I'll left this scenario. Basically, that's expected at 8:58, and we get there at 9:09, so 20 minutes. By the look of it. On the wheel thingy, there's a green one, maybe one of the other 3 light switches. Try pressing I. Oh. Wow. Well, that's pretty cool. Look at that. They've even got like dirt and dust on it. Can you see it? That's really nice detailing. Some cracking scenery going on outside. I mean, seriously, this is driving at full speed for almost 40 minutes, and it's full of scenery. That's a lot of work. What is DTG? Dovetail Games. People who make it. Are you sure it's not dirt on your monitor? You can see it, look! You can actually see it. As I move around, you can see all the dots here. You've even got, look, you've got dirt here as well. And here. It's pretty authentic. I just think by the time they get this onto the Unreal Engine, it's going to be just pretty incredible, quite frankly. What does it mean by core update? Basically some technical update. There's not much detail on it though. It's just some technical stuff that's come out. If you don't buy it. If you do buy it, you get the extra content. But all your existing stuff carries on working. There's no, you know, it doesn't matter whether you buy it or not, all your existing stuff works. What if you rub the dirt away in the game? I don't think you can, Purple Haze. I want the trackside view. Oh god. What was that? What was that? Something dinged at me when I was outside. First day at uni and you're streaming, cheer me up after a tiring long day. Put your feet up, Dimple Addict. How do you buy it? On Steam. If you go to the game on Steam, you should be able to click on to add the additional stuff, I think. The phone is too clean. What, that one? Yeah, you're probably right. It'd probably be a bit more battered. But you can see it's not a perfect black texture. It's actually, you know, it looks worn. It's really nicely done. This is too clean. I'd expect that to look a bit worn as well. The best thing about this train, apart from the actual interior, is this, and the fact that it says FML on the display. That's the 3 greatest things about this train. I've not heard an auto announcer at all for this train. I think it's quite an old train, it wouldn't have one. Let's go down here. and watch the train. Pretty cool, huh? That is a long train. Well, level crossings people should jump over the barriers. Oh my god. I don't think we want that in a game, do we? What, and like people in cars and stuff just jumping through red lights? Uh-oh, is that red? It's okay, it's not for me. Nice. Passenger train coming the other way. Let's see if we can fly through the middle. Ah! Oh, it's a freight train. I love it when it's a passenger train, you can just fly right through the carriages. It's so good. Yep, you can derail night train. Totally. I've done it. I did it on stream as well. You can totally derail. It's not... it basically just shows the train off the track and then says you failed, you derail the train. You don't get like a tumbling, explosive, you know, graphics action or anything like that. It's nothing like that in the game. Switch off the light in the cabinet, look nicer. There you go. Does it make any difference? .4. Dropping frames. The game itself does do that. I think what's happening is, as you're flying through the content so quickly, it's basically streaming content in. I've talked about this on OMSI. The way OMSI works is it loads it in tiles. So as you travel along in the OMSI map, as long as you are, like, the next tile is visible, but once the tile after that is visible, it kind of freaks the game out and loads the tile in. Train Sim's trying to stream the content in, so it's trying to do something a bit better. But even so, you'll still see it lose. Like now, it's super fast. But sometimes it'll be a bit laggy because it's streaming content, I think. Why does it say you're playing Train Sim 2015? Because Twitch has not got a 2016 update for it. It doesn't recognize it as a game yet. So I think, you know, Dovetail Games will probably tell Twitch, we've got this new version now called 2016, and they'll add it to the games list. So the next time I play it, I'll be able to change to that. What is this? Speed change. That was a speed change, wasn't it? Now I'm worried. Yep, 2016 came out today. Okay, what does this mean? Speed change again. I'm getting a bit concerned. Is that 100? The 10 I think means 100, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm speeding now, look. Oh my god, it never actually said it on the track. Are you kidding me? That is seriously, seriously, seriously annoying. If I'd have done what it said, basically, did you notice it said speed change at a 10, which meant 100, and I was thinking I need to get down to 100 now, right? But on the track at the bottom, it never showed a speed change at all. It's weird, really. Like, you rely on the game, basically. The track information at the bottom, you'll rely on that for all your speed changes. And then at some points, it doesn't show you. It's so weird. You get the same problem on that map, three country corner. You get exactly the same thing. my god, spam it. Look at this spam here. Right. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to pay attention. This is why I'm saving it, because I know what this game's like. It wasn't a rage quit, Ashrod. Basically, did you not notice what was happening down here? I was being penalised for speeding, and the rate of point accumulation, it was on 250 within 10 seconds. It warns you in the yellow text at the signal, and then the white is the actual point at which it changes. Yeah, I should just have done what I saw on the signals, but I looked down here and I couldn't see anything. So I didn't change my speed. That's what happened. Do I have to get Train Sim 2015 before I can get this? Nope. You do not. Is there a release date yet for the coach mod of Eurotruck? I don't think it's a mod. I don't know how they're releasing it, but there's no release date yet. Not as far as I know. Don't blend the game, you're not paying attention. Did you listen to what I said, Even Stevens? Did you actually listen to anything I said? I saw the signal to the speed change here. I looked down here and it wasn't there. So I relied on this information, which was wrong. This information was correct. I was paying perfect attention. Thank you very much. It just didn't show me down here, so I didn't do anything. FPS, pretty good for the most part. Right, we're going to save it because we've got this thing coming up. Your hoodie is found! Yay! Where did they find it, Ms. Mayeska? They found it in some, like, DHL depot somewhere. Emmy Boar, 94 with a 9-month sub. Thank you, Emmy Boar. Right, I think it was around here that it occurred, wasn't it? The speed change. I'm going to back off anyway. Right, we had the freight train come the other way, I remember that. That one genie! I'm watching for this signal speed change. Hey man, so excited, my favourite stream is on today, and I think I know what it will look like when the train sim will go to Unreal. It will be unreal. Quite literally, it will be unreal. Thank you, One Genie. I've turned all my throttle off and we're still cruising very nicely. There's so much momentum here. A redhead! Right, there's the speed change right there, isn't it? No, is that the next track? Wait a sec. Turn off the cabin lights from the roof and only play with the dashboard lights. It will look sexy. Okay. I'm not sure it's going to make that much difference. Is it that one? No, that's the line lights, instrument lights. Hang on. I don't want to do it. I don't want to try and find that button and have a speed change. I can't remember where the light button was. I'll have to find it later. I'm paranoid about tripping the speed switch again. Timeless penalty, 95 points. We're dropping points, guys. How far was it to this thing? Oh my god. One of them down here. I'm trying to keep one eye. Hang on. That's it, isn't it? That's the speed change warning right there. This 100 speed change warning. Come on, brakes. Get it under control. Right, we're doing 1. Wait, we're doing 100 now. You gain points. I did, but I think I've been getting 115 before, and I only got 95, which means I was losing points, I think. There you go. So that is the actual signal, which means 100. So now it shows you the speed limit is 100, but look at the track display here. No mention of a speed change. Absolutely none. How long do you think before the train sim has multiplayer? I don't know. Maybe the Unreal Engine will allow that kind of thing. I'm not really sure what's built into the Unreal Engine in terms of multiplayer. That's a lot of red down there. I really hope that doesn't include me. Alex Nuts, sorry. 8-month sub. Thank you, Alex. Okay, I'm going to put some power back on and try and keep this at 100. This here, look at this. The last time we had one of these sections, we had a speed change. I'm super worried right now. Save that. This here, what does this mean? EMF 31. Hasn't been shown speed change in the start. It has, Night Train. That's exactly what I've been paying attention to. Oh god, we're about to speed. We're doing 101. Please don't speed. I don't like the way you can't apply the brakes unless you have that thing on 0. That is pretty frightening. Oh my god, why am I speeding now? 40? 40? When did that happen? When did that happen? I didn't see that. Did anybody see a 40 come up? I don't think I'm going to have time to get this down to 40. I didn't see that. There must have been a 4. Was it a 4 somewhere? Oh man, there must have been a 4. I totally missed that. That was definitely my mistake. The points just get absolutely killed. It absolutely does you in for speeding. It just ruins your whole career. You saw 80, not 40. I didn't even see that. I'm just gonna hit the brakes. 1 green, 1 yellow equals 40. Oh man, did it not actually say 40? Is that a German thing? Okay, let's get this on 0. Right, we're on 0. Let's get the brakes going on here. I didn't use emergency brakes. Come on. I need to look carefully now. This is the thing about the German signaling system. You have to learn what it means, and I've not done that. One of these round here has basically changed the speed to 40. Runway 16 right with 6 months, half a year of support. Thank you, Runway 16 right. There. Is that it that changed it to 40? That was it there. Blimey. Good night, Forev Dosh. That was nasty. Is there a place to learn the signals? Well, there is, and also the 3-country corner route comes with a pretty good manual that explains German signals. But yeah, there's websites and wikis where you can learn it. The German system is specific, if you like, to Germany. That was the speed change. Because the three-country corner route goes Germany, Austria, and... Three-country corner route. Germany, Austria, and... What's the third country? I'm trying to think. And when you go from one to the other, the way the signals are presented changes, and you have to learn both. I don't know why it doesn't say FML. It's not right. Anti-aliasing is terrible. I agree with that, actually. It is pretty bad. Considering the graphics cards I've got, that is... You know, it could do a lot better than that. Definitely. Why does it not say you got the Riviera line on Steam? I have, Daniel. I have got the Riviera line. Switzerland, that's it. Switzerland, Austria, and Germany. That was it. 3 countries. I have to stop. Oh, God. Hung! I'm too busy reading chat from you guys. Oh my God! I'm almost on the track again. I don't know if that's going to count. It's counted. Amazingly. I should probably have stopped a little bit further back than that. I'm definitely late. I'm supposed to have got there for 9:09. I got there for 9:12. That is a bit late, that is. Silent Power, 4-month sub, thank you. Well done, drivers. A nice run before we drop you off for the freight. Let's take a look at how you did. Not terribly well. I'd be lucky if I got a bronze, to be honest. What? I'm not going to gold for that. Are you kidding me? I thought those timeliness... you see how most of them were like 125? I reckon that was what they should all be. But that's on full. That's really weird. Have they changed the way it works? 88 for that one. Usually these timeliness barriers are the same points. Or they should be. Like if you max each of them out, they should all be on... Actually, it's giving me a breakdown here, look. 121 seconds late times 0.3 times 1 penalty. Did it used to do this before? I don't remember this. 148 seconds late times 0.3. What's the 0.3 coming from, I wonder? Why the 0.3? You got a silver. Why does that bar look completely full then? Let's have a look back here. Yeah, I got a silver. To be fair, I think that was, you know, that's fair. I was a bit too, you know, a bit too late on the various stops to get a gold. Well, that was good. Let's have a look at the Riviera stuff, shall we? If we can find it. Riviera, where have you gone? Farmers line. Riviera line in the 50s. 25-minute rail fan mode. What? Can you imagine? Learn the signals. Yeah, I will do before I play Germany next time. Well, we are going to do a UK route. That's what Riviera is. Introduction to the castle. Step onto the footplate of the majestic castle-class steam locomotive as it traverses the iconic Dawlish seawall in southern England at the end of the Great Western Railway era of 1950. Okay, this is probably going to be like the last one where it's going to read so much dialogue so quickly that I can't keep up. Yeah, railfan mode's interesting, but 25 minutes of train spotting? I'm not sure about that. We just did a freight train Tractor neighbour. That's exactly what we just did. A 40-minute freight train route. You think the UK signals are the best and the Germans are way too complicated? Well, you know, you've seen enough German sims to know that they like things complicated. Driver assist is off. Legacy driving mode is selected. Okay. What driver assist do? We're approaching one of the most popular destinations in the UK, the Dawlish Seawall. The drive so far has been great. Let's take a few minutes to embrace what it's like to operate this GWR Express passenger steam loco along the coast. You will need only to maintain only the regulator and reverser for this scenario. Oh, you want me to do something? Actually wants me to do something. The camera will automatically change periodically in order to fully experience the majestic look of this locomotive. Feel free to change within the different camera angles 1 to 8. You can also zoom in and out, same as before. Let's listen to Pips, 6 months support. Thank you, Pips. Good to see you back. Info 1. Reverser is used to control the valves which control how much steam pressure enters the cylinders. A higher setting allows more steam pressure, and a lower setting allows less steam pressure. Set the control to 35%, then close the message to continue. There you go. I didn't even click close. The first 10 Castle engines were built during 1923 and designed by the railway's chief mechanical engineer, Charles Collett, numbered 4073 to 4082. This is the continuation from the former Star class. Regulator controls how much steam pressure is released from the boiler to be used by the reverser in the cylinders. The more steam pressure you release, the more power will be supplied to keep you moving. Set. Hold on the right mouse button to take a look around. That water is rubbish. Charles Collett succeeded George Churchwood as chief mechanical engineer in GWR in 1922 and immediately set about designing a new loco that would be both supplement the Star and replace one of the heaviest expresses. This is the passenger view. Harry Potter! Rolsey 23, 2 months support. Thank you, Rolsey. Don't think much of that texture. Oh, you can see all the tunnels coming up, look. Yeah, that was supposed to be water. That was supposed to be waves crashing. Oh my god, that's good scenery. These castles handle all but the heaviest loads, which has now gone to the newer 30-strong King class, themselves developed to be successor of the castle. Teas and sandwiches and ices! Hang on, stick my head out the window. Brake controls how quickly the loco comes to a halt. The higher the setting, the faster the effect. The lower the setting, the slower the effect. When moving at a steady pace, the brake should be placed into running to save steam being wasted. Can't read this stuff. Hey, what camera angle's this? It's just... I'd like to read that stuff, you know? I tried to change camera angle and it just threw me back into this. That was a great run. Head over to scenario 2, where you might be able to read the text in time. Apart from those waves crashing, it looks absolutely epic. Scania84 with a resumed subscription. Thank you for carrying on supporting Scania. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Note to devs, give you a chance to read the text. 65 minutes. Wowzers. That is the castle class. There's a Grange. And what's this one? Footplate of castle, it's time to shine. It's a long but easy run from Goodring to Exeter. Pay attention to speed limits and station stops. Let's see how you get on. Probably not that well. Pannier class. Which class do we want to do here? Passenger runs aren't everything. Let's try some freight runs. Take a shipment of fish to Kingsway behind a Grange-class locomotive. What's this one do? Starting small, you're in control of the GWR 57 pannier tank locomotive. Haul a small rake of empty coaches from Kingsway to Goodrington Sands. That's only a 30-minute one. I quite fancied that freight one. Quite fancy that GWR Grange. Pips! Yeah, well, the railfan modes are like, you know, 12 minutes long. Observe the operations and passenger trains from good vantage points. See what you can capture as the action unfolds. Just stuff driving by. I'm back, and this time I'm back to stay. I don't think my computer has ever been so fast. Just need to test a few games. Cheers, Paul. Can't believe you've been full-time nearly a year. I've not. It's not nearly a year, Pips. I've only been full-time since April. That's May, June, July, August, September. That's 5.5 months. It's not a year. Welcome back. Passenger service. Which was that one? That's empty carriages. That's freight. Was that the passenger one? Yeah, that's the passenger one. Hang on, I need to go for a very quick bio break before I carry on this. I can't sit here for an hour. I'm back. So unprofessional. I'm sorry. My body is just so inconvenient. I wish I could tell it when I want to go for a bio break, rather than it tell me. Right, what are we doing? Are we doing passenger? Are we doing freight? What are we doing? We've got an hour's freight, an hour passenger service, or we've got a 30-minute freight or a 30-minute empty freight, depending on whether you want to do fish or not. Trouble with passenger services is you need to be able to stop and start effectively, and I'm pretty rusty on this Steam stuff. We can try it. Alright, let's try it. Good night, Aliki. See you on Saturday. What about tomorrow, Aliki? You don't join us tomorrow? Shows the same adverts every time, doesn't it? There we go. Good morning, driver. This is GWR Castle. You'll be taking over a run from Goodrington Sands up to Exeter. The weather is looking good, so it should be a pleasant trip along the coast. Driver assist. Driver assist. Do I want driver assist or not? I don't know. Whoa. Let's get going. There's no way I'm going to stick this to schedule. Oh my god. This this sounds epic. Set the brake lever to running 35% when the brake pressure reaches 25. 35%? What? Operational error. What did I do? Oh my god. Hardcore? Why is it letting me carry on? Scania 84, 7-month sub. Thank you, Scania. Why is it actually letting me carry on? I just committed an operational error. It's kind of weird. You didn't pick up passengers? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to open the door before I set off? I didn't notice. I'm used to it popping up and going, you know, open the doors before you leave or something. Never mind. I was so excited. I'm like, whoa, we're at a steam train. Let's go. Okay. Let's... Look, it's already moving. This is what confused me. Look, there we go. Right. It's already moving. The train. I thought it was like a rolling start or something. Nice. Look at the clothes. It's good to see different, like, clothing on people. Passengers are optional. Just ask Greater Anglia. Absolutely. Right, let's get this thing on the move. There we go. We are now on the move. Is it a free update? Yes and no, as it says. Right, let's put the brake onto 35%. It's quite a short run down to the stop. Dave M84, good evening, Paul. I see you have Train Sim 2016 there and 50s review on. What do you think of the 16 version of Train Sim? I'm quite liking these scenarios. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to stop. Oh my god. I don't want to stop too quickly. Oh my god, keep going, don't stop! Don't stop! No! I've over-braked it a bit. That's better. We're gonna have to cruise in slowly. I'm gonna lose so many points. It's not bad, Dave. I mean, it's basically, I guess, it's a bit like paying for a DLC, I guess, in a way. But yeah, we tried the Cologne stuff. That's pretty decent. Quite a lot of track. I'm so late. Is it back of the carriage? Yeah. Alright, let's hit the brakes at this point. The thing is about the brakes is, like, they take a while to get going, but once they start, wow, does it slow things up. 7:03. Actually, they're on time, amazingly. I love the styling. Look at all this. In the 50s, Starling is epic. All the bricks, all the original brick houses. These lovely carriages. I wish we had these carriages these days. I just love these things. They're so good. Jeez, why are we waiting so long? Better late than never. I was here early. I don't understand why we're being held up. It says depart 7:04. It was 7:04 already. Okay, I'm going to save it at that point. And then we're going to... get a move on. Hand-cured cooked meat at Paignton Station, look. In Austria, when you're lucky, you can have smaller carriages, similar carriages. Nice. They just sound so good though, don't they? Pretty good scenery. Whistle sound that good? Next stop, 1.83 miles, we're okay. Cali 88. Ooh, look at this. Cruising along. Good morning, Squirrel. Sorry I have to leave your wonderful stream to go to work. Have a good weekend and catch you on Sunday Night Trucking. Not before, Cowley. Are you not joining us before? I've got a stream tomorrow night. You could join. Have a good day at work. See you when we see you. Thank you for your support. Those waves, though, are... they're just not convincing at all, are they? They kind of... they just don't look right. Oh god, I'm speeding. I think they'd have been better not having them. Oh, I'm just getting wrecked. Getting wrecked with speeding points. There goes the gold. As if I was ever going to get that. Oh, look at it. Look at it on the rocks. Why is the speed coming down? Why is my speed coming down? There we go. Wheel slip. The textures are actually going on top of the land. Best waves ever. I think I'm going to be late for this one. Stop shouting brake, it's just like, it's old. Oh no, I'm speeding again. I've got to stop reading chat. I'm losing 1,000,000 points to speeding. Oh man, that's just wrecked. I've lost a metric ton of points. The speed just like it starts slow and then it just whoosh, it just goes away with you. Same with the brakes. They start off slow and then woof. Everything has this kind of really delayed effect. It's kind of hard to master it. It's a shame really, because I'm actually getting here on reasonable time. No chat back in the 50s. These engine drivers didn't have time for chat. So like I started to hit the brake and the speed's coming down very, very slowly. But then all of a sudden, it just starts to really kick in. You get this kind of almost logarithmic effect. Doors open. So that, I mean, I'm on time, but I've lost a lot of points. We're down to less than a silver already. The wage must have been done by work experience. That's a bit harsh. Look at this though. So good, doesn't it? Gold medals for poor people. Wheel slip. Try and accelerate too hard. The blue carriage looks so cute. What, that one? Good night, Pie Man. Right. Not far to the next stop. The climb up to Tor. Yeah, doing okay. Hey, football pitch. It shouldn't be like that. It should be jumpers for goalposts. That's what it should be. It's the 50s. Prefer diesel, electric, or steam? That's kind of a tough question. They're going to look at it this way. I mean, I love steam trains. They sound so good. They are really nostalgic, but they're absolutely a pain to control. Diesels are great for freight, you know, pulling freight. And electric trains like the ICE and stuff are just epic. Okay. Let's cruise in for victory. What time would you here? 7:13, 7:14. Not so bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna zip right past this. I did not realize it was so short. God, stop! Wow, them brakes. Look at that. They can just get off. I don't know. Seriously? I thought I'd shot past that then. Since this is the 50s, what if there were stray bombshells from World War II? Well, you still find World War II bombshells now, just less frequently. Can you play Euro Truck Simulator? Yep, I'll be doing that on Sunday. 6 PM. Come on. Off we go, girl. That was a great stop. Lucky. That's how I'd describe that stop. Oh, but a wheel slip again. I mean, just look at it. There's something absolutely beautiful about these machines. Not to mention the whole era they come from. Keep slipping that wheel. I don't think I'm even going to get a star for this one, which is kind of expected. Steam trains are pretty tricky. No, there's no FML on this train. Good night, David Harrison. Makes you want to get your train set out. I need to get up to speed. We're climbing. We're about to go over. Look at that. We're about to go over a hill, and then the speed limit's 50 going down, which is going to be horrible. I don't think we've been through the tunnel yet. No. Newton Abbot, 4.5 miles away. You're going to do a passenger service with an electric train? I could do. I need to be careful here, because once we go over the brow of this hill, it's going to start speeding up. Like now. I'm just cruising at the moment. Blackhawk, so 7 months up. Thank you, Blackhawk. Yeah, we're picking up speed. I need to be careful. I'm not sure what brake pressure to put on. I'm just going to have to... Let's try and get it up to the speed limit first. Is it possible to crash the train? Yep. Yeah, you'll fail the scenario if you do. You missed Railroad Tycoon 3? Oh, man. I mean, Railroad Tycoons were really good games, but then when Transport Tycoon came out, it just kind of... it knocks it all on the head, you know. Okay, let's try and pick up a bit of speed. That's enough, that's enough. I don't want to go too quickly because it will just run away with me. Why are you running with brakes on? You do on steam trains. You put it on about 35% brake. It's called running, and it like gives you some brake pressure. It stops all the steam pressure from leaking. It's just the way they work. Still play Railroad Tycoon Platinum. Blimey. Well, that's quite good. We're cruising here at 48.5. That's actually really good. That sounded like some kind of weird ghost. That was pretty good. Perku, 21 months up, Perku. Thank you for your support, my man. 21 months, blimey. Railroad Tycoon was great. Spent hours just watching my trains driving around. It was good fun. Right, we've got a crazy speed limit change coming up here. We've got like 60, then straight back to 45. So I need to try and get down to like 45 at the bottom of this hill if possible. If I actually apply negative regulator, will that actually slow me down? I think it will. Yeah, it does, look. Look at that. Don't need the brakes, just apply a bit of negative acceleration. You think you're going to install Railroad Tycoon 3 and DLC and fix it? Right, I think that's the right sort of speed. It's a pity there's no passengers in here. Will you be in Train Sim 2016 footage when you go to TwitchCon? I don't know. Depends if I've got time. I'm running out of time for doing stuff. I've been spending the last 3 days recording stuff for while I'm at TwitchCon. Unfortunately, this game kind of came a little bit late for me. Alright, we're stopping here. Yes, we are. 7:25. I'm actually quite early. Doing pretty well for time. Oh, there is somebody sat in the carriage. Look at this woman here. Look at this posh woman. Look at this. She's rich, I'm telling you. She's got money. Let's keep the speed up. See you later, Judy Roy. That's what the whistle sounds like. We were playing OpenTTD. I was waiting for that, Applestan. I was totally waiting for that. Right, I'm going to back off on the throttle. I presume the platform is just after that bridge. Jack, 23 months, almost 2 years of support. It's unbelievable to me. Thank you, Jack. Awesome support. Whoa, look at this signalling above us. Old school. Right, where's the platform? Who's got the doorbell? This'll do. Anywhere here. We're all good. Platform is this? Newton Abbott, look at that. It's like something out of Poirot, isn't it? That kind of styling. Wow, nobody's getting off. I wonder if they're getting on here. Well, ladies in the pretty dresses. Where are the men? Why has he not got a hat on? He's got a hat on and he's inside. She's dodgy, I'm telling you. Oh, the people in first class. Oh, hello. Look, we're in first class. We're the rich ones. When do we serve tea and biscuits and crumpets and stuff? They're all super, like, mega rich. Where's third class? Did they get rid? When did they get rid of third class? They used to have a first, second, and third. I know they dropped third at one point. I don't know what year they dropped third, though. See, he's got a hat on. Isn't it? That is a swag. Look at her head. Look at her head movements. Look at that. She's just gliding. She's like pouncing. Yes, jam and scones and cream. And cups of tea, please. In fine china. Ma 8771. I think Eisenbard Kingdom Brunel had something to do with that train and rail. If you don't know who he is, or is not a true Brit, just look him up if you don't believe me. I know that name. Let me save that. I know the name. I can't remember any history of it. That is a lime green dress you've got on, girl. They didn't call it a dress back then. Didn't they call it a frock? I think they called it a frock or something like that. See you later, ladies. The guy invented this, what, this train? He invented this particular train? See you later, homie. Savoury pies. Look at that poster for savoury pies. I love it. Right, let's pick up some speed here. When's the next stop? 7:33. Wow, over there, look. Teignmouth, 5 miles. Water reflections are pretty good. Uh-oh. Was that on red or not? I don't think it was. It was on red after I went through it, fair enough. I should really have my head out this window. Next station's where you get off. Second class got renamed to standard sometime in the 80s. Yeah, but before that there was a third class. There used to be 3 classes. First, second and third. Oh, she's picking up speed now though. Does this train use charcoal? This is the 50s we're talking about. They didn't really concern themselves with emissions back then. Cabins look like this, but there's never anybody in them. But it does look pretty good just sitting here cruising along. Look, even the windows are dirty, look. Oh, wouldn't it be good if you could open those windows? Achievement unlocked, castle speed. There you go. The brakes are on 35%. They're called runnings. If you notice, I don't know if you can you see it? I think you can see it. Can you see when I change that? No, you can't. There. The apply and running. You see it here? Apply 35% running. The running setting is what you want it on. When you get above about, I think it's 25 miles per hour or so. They're not actually applied. The steam pressure is kind of holding them apart, holding the brakes in position without wasting steam. Effectively, it's some kind of mechanism that uses the brakes as a back pressure system. So if you don't use it, then you waste steam, basically. I don't know the ins and outs of it. This is lovely, isn't it? Proper British country. It's scary to think how dangerous these carriages were. Very comfortable though. Oh, I saw a guy then. There he is. Uh-oh, I need to slow down. I need to slow down fairly quickly. Wow, this thing can slow fairly quickly. Oh, look at this. Wow, that's so cool. Look at the sailing boats. That looks really nice. I think we can cruise in now. What time are we due in? 7:33. Maybe we should get a move on. See that, Reese? Telephone with a round dial. Oh yes, those round dials. Do you know why? Do you know why the emergency number in the UK is 999? Does anybody know that? Like emergency services in the UK, that the number is 999, and the reason is because of the back then they had rotary dials, and the longest. Like the furthest digit was the 9. So, hang on. Basically, in order to dial a 9, you'd have to hold your finger in the 9 key, spin it all the way around. Oh my god. Who made that platform so short? Holy cow. Well, I kind of overshot that one. Jeez. Okay, you need to go to the back if you want to get off the train today. No, it's not the quickest number to ring, Elsewin. It's the exact opposite. The quickest number to ring is 111, because you put your finger in the 1 and you just go, you dial it a little bit and it's like click, click, click. 111 is the quickest number to dial. 999 is the longest number to dial. With a 9, you have to spin it all the way around, let it go, and it'll go click, 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 click 9 times. And then you spin it again, it'll go click, 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 click 9 times. And then again. So since it's the longest and hardest number to dial, it's therefore the hardest one to dial accidentally. You have to be very deliberate to dial 999 on a rotary phone. And it stuck. It stuck for that reason. Even when we don't use rotary dials anymore. Next stop is Dawlish 739, which I think is the final platform. I'm going to lose at least 200 points for all the speeding I did earlier. Yay, it's the epic waves! Just doesn't cut it, does it? The view of the sea from the carriage. Of all the things in this scenario, I think I would probably take those out and just draw some static ones. It doesn't give the desired effect, I don't think. Dawlish is a short platform as well, okay. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, we're coming up to a tunnel though. Yay! We'll get to see what a tunnel's like in this. Late 19th century, 56 was running after second class. Abolished second class in the late 19th century. Abolished second class? Second class has been still... Eh? No, that doesn't sound right. I'm going to back off here. If you look at Dawlish, it's right at the end of this tunnel, which is a bit worrying. Oh my god, I can't see anything! Are you actually serious? Where's the light on this thing? Best view ever. Into another one as well. They literally just cut these things into the side of the coastal wall, didn't they? Are they not afraid of the water just hacking this away and destroying the tunnel? Why do you have 35% brakes has been answered at least 3 times by me. I'll let somebody else pick that one up now. I really need to... Is this just if you go down to Dawlish now, can you still get on a steam train? Do they do one of those historic routes or what? I think I better start curbing some speed here. I feel like I'm going way too fast. Come on, don't stop completely. There we go. I'm not going to overshoot this one, guys. I'm actually going to stop at this one properly. $11 miles per hour cruise. Welcome to Dawlish. It's pretty epic scenery, though. I really like it. I think we're done. I reckon a bronze, maybe. I think I've got about 800 points. I mean, look at it. It looks awesome. Apart from this, they just need to drop that. Those waves just don't work. They either need to implement them better or just stop them. They're a distraction. Everything else looks so nice. And they look just cartoony, you know? Can you do a new American route? Timeliness bonus 83. Is that the end? Oh god, it's not. It's not. Jeez, I actually thought that was the end of the scenario. Let me quickly save it. I need to move here. Come on, get a move on. Let's get out of here. Next stop is in 1.61 miles. Okay, let's just move it. For some reason, I thought Dawlish was the end point of this journey. Apparently not. Dawlish Warren is the next stop. In 2 minutes' time. Come on, less wheel slip. Alright, we're on the move. Right, brakes up to 35%, running. What is that here? You see this symbol here? What's that? Look at that for a driver view the way. That's like what the driver's window looks like. It's pretty scary. I think I'll be tempted to stick my head out the window most of the time. But if it's binning it down with rain, you can't even do that. Oh, is that the horn? Okay. Oops, I just pressed the wrong key. I think Dovetail Stream's just finished. If you just got over here from Dovetail Game Stream, welcome. Okay, let's concentrate here because I've got a 25-mile-an-hour speed incoming. That should do it. Let's get the brake pressure back. Okay. Stopped, got down to 25 a little bit early, to be fair. It's pretty epic. I like how all the carriages and stuff are all in the 50s as well. Like everything's just styled for the 50s. Oh god, I'm about to break the speed limit. Come on, we need some brakes here. We're late. We should have been here at 7:43 because I set off a minute late. The door's open. Lovely. Although I think the rear carriage is not on the platform. Oh! I should have been about here. We've got a yellow signal going on. That's that track, isn't it? No, we're fine. Let's save that. I missed it. What did I miss? We're on the move! Dawlish should be renamed to Doilish. Yeah. I like it. Bit too much pressure too early. I'll just back off on the throttle because we're still in a 25 limit here. Oh no, they had caravan parks back then, look! Oh no, they actually had these caravan parks. That's epic. I didn't know that. I thought that was like an 80s thing. Apparently not. It's Dawlish, not Dowish. Who said Dowish? I never said Dowish. Getting the hang of the big kettles. That's a good name for them, actually. Oh, wheel slip again. I'm probably on slightly less than 800 points at this point. Mostly due to speeding fines. Right, 1.62 miles to Starcross. Starcross next where you can catch the ferry to Exmouth. Now, I have been to Exmouth. Okay, we've got a whistle point coming up. What? Oh, it's the sailing boats. This is cool. Like, this track is just literally at the beach, isn't it? Is this Dawlish Sands? Doilish Sands. Okay, I need to back off right now. Start getting some brakes on. I love the way these things can just cruise super quietly. That's the phone again. Somebody gonna get that? Right, if we cruise in at about 27. You said it one of those caravans a few weeks ago. Yeah, I know they're there now. I mean, if you look at the, you know, the Discover Great Britain series that I do with Matt, where they're flying around the coast of Britain. Yeah, you can see these caravan parks. They're everywhere. They're just massive. But back then in the 50s, I didn't think they existed. 50 trucks on the left, I know. Unbelievable. Right, let's see if we can stop at the end of the platform this time. Maybe if we're lucky, the guys at the back can get off. $7:48, we're a minute late. Yeah, it's quite a long platform, that one. It's fine. Look at it, it's so quaint, isn't it? Dave M84, hi Paul. Divton Games have a screenshot of a comp on Engine Driver, and also if you let them know you're streaming TS 2016s, they wouldn't know already. They may pop in and say hello. It's no blowing up ballers kappa. Dave, DCG just finished up their stream and already sent some people over this way, so thank you very much, Dovetail Games, for that. But yeah, thanks, Dave. Let's save that scenario. And let's get out of here. There you go. Moggy, welcome. Don't forget to hit follow, guys. And I have loads of train sim videos on my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/squirrel, just like twitch.tv/squirrel. Because that's what I do. I do simulators mostly. I do other stuff as well, like Mad Max, randomly. But I do a lot of simulators. Wheel slip. A bit too aggressive there, trying to get away. Trying to make up some speed. Alrighty then. Let's crank up the speed. Can you stream us tomorrow? I can't, Abor. It's Flight Simulator tomorrow. Saturday night will be Friday night, sorry, will be Flight Simulator, and the Airbus, one of the Airbuses. I'm not sure where we're going yet, but yeah, it's already planned. Saturday night with Mad Max, Sunday night will be Eurotruck. Next week will be TwitchCon. Stream started about 6 PM, but I started off with some Cook Serve Delicious while we waited for Train Sim 2016 to roll out onto Steam. There's a few technical issues, I understand. Okay, we're starting to motor. What's it like in the back here? Look at this. Heating off, full, half, and that's awesome. Somebody's left all the luggage in here, and there's no passengers in here. Do you realise that I'd call a safety warning right now? This is a modern train. They'd stop the train. Call them the bomb disposal units. City Skylines. Yeah, I'll probably go back to it after Mad Max is done, because I think they released the City Skyline DLC next week or the week after. I think while I'm in TwitchCon. You know, the one with the night stuff in it. So we'll go back to it at that point. I need to decide what the end point's going to be for that city. That's the thing. We got to 100k. I'm not sure how far I want to take it before we stop. Okay, I should probably think about slowing down right now. Consider him a hurtle along at 75 miles per hour. Hung! No, City Skyline's not next week, says he. Unless you mean the release. I'm not streaming it. I think the release is next week, if that's what you mean. I'll be at TwitchCon next week. Try to get it to 500k. It's the limit. I thought it was 1 million. I thought it was a hard. I thought there was a hard limit of 1 million. I know, Martzilla, but I prefer to miss horn sections and kind of read the chat than do this absolutely perfectly and not read the chat. That's just the way I am. Oh my god. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Stick it into reverse. Back of the train's on, that's all that matters. 7:54. We're almost clawed back the time, Exminster. Come on, stop. Hello, sir. You're looking very dapper. You going to a party? You going to serve pâté? Hello, madame. She's like femme fatale, she is, I'm telling you. What's after this? Exeter Street after this. How are we on this awful Thursday, Appleston? We're awesome. That's how we are. On this awesome Thursday. A station from a bygone age. Nice. Yeah, it's a properly nice scenery route, this one. Really enjoyable. Where can you order nuts on the train? You probably get complimentary ones in first class. I'm not sure about the rest. Are you going to any more desk can for Euro Truck Simulator? What? Do you mean desk cam? Is that what you mean? No. Right, let's get up to 35. Wheel slip. How many points have I lost to wheel slip? What GPU are you using for streaming? Do you mean on my gaming rig? I have two 980 TLIs. We just passed a yellow signal, didn't we? I think. Did we just pass a yellow signal? Now I'm worried. Did anybody else see that? Oh, it's green. That's fine. I was seriously worried then. Lots of people here from Exeter. Are you going to review the 920 on YouTube? I am, but I told them, I emailed Logitech and said, the wheel didn't come with the manual shifter. So they're going to get me the manual shifter. They're going to get it here for next week. But unfortunately, we're at TwitchCon. So when I get back from TwitchCon, I'll have the manual shifter, and then I'll do the review video. I don't want to do it without the manual shifter. It changed after you passed it. Why would it change to yellow after I passed it? Surely it would go red after I passed it. Let's watch it. Nope, that one didn't change. That one stayed on green. Okay, even remembered to whistle. Why brakes? Why not? That's what I say. It would turn yellow if it was distant signal. Only home signals turn red. Huh. There you go. We can cruise in now. What's the bell, exactly? Does anybody know? Exeter St. Thomas is where we are. Is there an inside view? What do you mean? Inside the... this? Yeah. Inside the cabin? Yep. Oh god, where's the platform? What? Are you serious? Oh my god. Are you actually serious? There is no way I can stop at that platform. No, I need one door! One door! No! No! How short is that? That's not even as long as my train. Are you kidding? I did not expect that. I need to load that back. Unbelievable. Look how short that is. If I'd have had just one door open, I'd have been fine. Where are we? Resume. I have to do that platform again. I don't need to start over. I've got it saved. I kept saving at the end of every platform for this reason. That was the shortest platform. That was insane. I'm trying to catch up time. That's the thing. I'm trying to go quickly to catch up the time, but when you go quickly and you get hit by a really short platform, you're done. There we go. We just get up to speed again, we'll be fine. That station is bigger nowadays. That was seriously small. I don't even know how many carriages are going to fit on that platform. That's why mainline trains go straight through St. Thomas to St. David's. What? Because it's so small. Look at the steam coming out here. Look at that. That's pretty good. This is 2016 Blivious. I'm surprised there's not people stood up on the bridges watching the trains. That's what people used to do. You still get told to go to 2 front carriages to get off. Oh, do you really? Yeah, that one went yellow, didn't it? I saw it. I saw it move then. Did this route come with the game? It comes with the... If you purchase Train Sim 2016, if you purchase it, it comes with it. It's the additional content. If you don't purchase Train Sim 2016 and just take the free update, then it doesn't come with it. Basically, it's like new content that you can buy to get a new UI and some additional bits and pieces. It's all explained on the Engine Driver website. So yeah, you've got 2 options. Pay for the upgrade, don't pay for the upgrade. Oh, what's he got? He got some kind of freight, I saw that. Remake Back to the Future. Just took the free update for now, and the down rolls real fast. Yeah, the actual update is only like 20 meg maybe. It's really small. But the actual additional content is about 130 meg, I think. Never gave you the option to pay for an upgrade. How did everybody else do it then? Does anybody want to let him know? Right, this time, I'm going to save it here. But this time I'm not going to mess it up. There's a station near me where only one door in the first carriage gets opened. That's not a platform. That's like a pavement. Upgrade comes with about £80 worth of content. There you go. Which is pretty good value in that sense. The thing is, people are just used to getting it free every year, so when they're sort of going, well, this bit's paid for, they're getting all a bit whiny about it, so... Okay, let's hit the brakes because that platform we know is just on the other side of that bridge. I guess the idea here is to get your loco just after the platform, maybe. I don't know, maybe here? Put your loco here. Well, that gives you three carriages of doors, I think. Actually, there's some just on the inside can get in. Oh no, you can actually... There are some on the inside that open. It's just the rear carriage isn't open. Well, at least I didn't overshoot it. Use a joystick. You can use a controller, like an Xbox controller or something. You can use that. It supports it. 70 points. St. Thomas. Next stop is... Oh, next stop is Exeter up main platform, apparently. Last stop coming up. I've actually got a 45 speed limit coming up, so I can't let it loose. Can you go inside? Which inside bit? Do you mean that bit? Or do you mean that bit? Whoa, what's this? Failed to save dump file. Pfft, GG? Well, so that happened. Failed to save dump file. Alright, it just crashed. Luckily I saved it. You got that error as well, Hurricane. Looks like they've got a little bug there. Rip in peace, what the heck? Do you know what RIP stands for? Rip in peace. Nobody says rip in peace. What's that mean? It's okay, I've got it loaded here. Oh man, where is it? Oh man, Riviera. I can't spell. Riviera. There we go. Hey, where is it? Where's it gone? I think I found it this way last time. There we go. Weird. I punched in Riviera, it didn't find everything. I had to go via the filter. You've never heard of the rip in peace joke? No? You either say rip or RIP or rest in peace. You don't say rip in peace. What the heck does that mean? That's like people who say etc, etc. It's like, hang on a minute. Etc means and everything else. You don't need to say and everything else and everything else. It's completely redundant. Right, let's get going. I was going to say, where's the audio? It was completely silent. Good night, Sanders. Rip in peace, peace. That's the point. Derp. Do you get this route with the free upgrade? No. You don't get this. You don't get the extra content with the free upgrade. You only get the extra content if you pay for it, basically. It's kind of odd in a way, because what they could have done is just release the update for free as ever and then said, and here's some new DLC. So by kind of bundling it together and saying you can only have this DLC if you actually buy it, it's just a DLC, but it's not really a DLC. It's kind of confusing in a way. Do you pilot trains IRL? No, I don't. I don't pilot trains or planes or trucks in IRL, but I do like to sim them. I don't know if you can buy it separately. I'm guessing not. I haven't really looked. But my guess would be no. Let's get some braking going on here. That was an extremely short trip from that platform to this one. I almost messed that up completely then. There she is, Femme Fatale on the platform. You can get them separately for 3 times the amount. Right, okay. Right, so that explains why somebody said earlier it was 80 quid's worth of DLC for 25 quid. So I get it, alright. In that case, it's a pretty good bundle then. You should probably get it. Hello. Okay. Something I said? Retailers, sellers of quality. It's changed quite a bit. What's changed quite a bit? The cursor stays on screen. I was hoping to sort that out. I know. I really wish they would. How can you... I can click on something here then. No. What's that? Congratulations, you've successfully completed this challenging run from Goodrington Sands to Exeter. Let's see how you did. 700 points, I reckon. 670, I was close. 670 points. I had so many deductions for speeding. Here, look at that. Honestly, the amount of points you lose for speeding is unbelievable. Like every 2 seconds, I'm losing 10 points. Even more there. Quite a few wheel slips, which is fine. I don't mind the wheel slips so much. I did try to gun it a bit too much, but the speeding ones... Ouch. It's got it ticked, but not medalled. Right, I'm probably good for like... What time is it? 20 past 10. I'm probably good for another roughly 30-minute scenario. I can't do an hour. We could do a 30. Do you want to stick with the Riviera? Because I don't think... Let me just have a check of the... what was in this thing? What's included? See, how do we... Sherman Hill route, incorporating railfar mode, Union Pacific gas electric turbine. Right, how do we get to the Sherman Hill route, I wonder? Let's try and find that. Is that in here somewhere? Sherman Hill, there we go. Sherman Hill route. They're all a bit long. Oh no, here's some. Here's the gas turbine one. Forget the introduction. Where's the one with snow? Hang on, let me find the snow one. I just want to see it. Have they got the snow one in here? Is that it? The big blow is back. There's no time to lose as we have haulage contracts to fill. Conditions over Sherman Hill aren't great, but this mighty machine can make whatever. I haven't got a hope in hell's chance of doing this. I just want to see the snow, though. So I'm going to hit start so we can have a look at it. Did you ever find a name for your desserts? I think we had Doll's Delight was probably the best one. Oh man, I just realised a cup of tea here. Totally forgot. Yeah, it's all cold. Good afternoon, engineer. This is a recertified Big Blow. You'll be taking it to Cheyenne Yard. Time to show you why this beast was brought back into operation. I can't see anything. Are the lights on? Oh my god. Hang on, the lights aren't on. There we go. don't know how to drive this train. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Oh, it's moving. Turbine already spooled up. This sounds like an advanced train. Look at the back. Does that buzzing noise sound good to you? Headlight bright. Yeah, that makes a difference. Number 1 power truck normal defrost is on, I think. We're not really moving, are we? I think there might be more to this than meets the eye. I've probably forgot to do something. What does this off mean? Throttle. See, it won't move. Idle. Oh, here we go. The buzzing is wheel slip. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. So I've never driven this before ever. I have no idea how to drive it. But I just wanted to jump in and see what the ridiculous snow looks like. Wowzers. Horn and bell available. This is some pretty atrocious weather. I just love, like, back here. It's just... it's surreal back here. Open the window. Does the window open in this one, do you reckon? Oh my god! Oh, there's only 2 positions, though. You don't really get a choice. You can have it wide open or not. Whoa, hello. Let me open your window for you, pal. There you go. You look good in a t-shirt. Enjoy that lovely summer breeze. Let's close my window. You enjoy it. It's good. I don't know what you're doing, but, you know. You can roll the main window down and open the vents in front. Roll the main window down. Well, this one. I don't think you can. You can't open that. That's a fixed window. The door's open. Wow, this thing sounds good. How do you open the door then? No way! Are you drafty enough though, bro? Is that good for you? Wait, the knob under... oh, this thing! Oh, I'm speeding again. Oh my god! Hang on, I'm speeding. Am I going downhill or something? Let me get some brakes on here. Yeah, I'm going downhill, that's why. That is epic. Can I open his window? I want to open this guy's window. Can I just reach over there? You don't mind, do you? There you go. You're nice and comfy now, right? You said you like a bit of a nice cool breeze in your face. Epic window action. That's brilliant. The fact that you can just open all of his doors and windows and you can just sit here like, I'm nice and warm over here. Are you not soaking? No, he is. He doesn't care. He's like, action man, that guy. He's not bothered. In fact, he's going to take his top off in a minute and just sit there like ripped. Look at this. Look at the profile here. Look at this. We're about to go down this steep gradient, which means we're going to get pushed by... There's about 1,000 carriages behind us. I'm going to need some more brakes here. If we just jump one... Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hang on. More brakes. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Even more brakes. Okay. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 60 cars, and I'm on maximum brakes, which basically means I should be using some kind of engine brake system. It's not the reverser. Independent brake. You stay down there. You go that way, maybe? Yeah, I've been using the wrong braking systems. 60 carriages? Like, seriously? I think we need to learn how to drive this properly. Unless you've got the braking system in order, you can't take this kind of freight down a hill. Audio just went off. Yeah, where are the dynamic brakes? Does anybody know? We've got the independent brake system. Throttle, reverser. Ah. There it is. Come on, move. There we go. On the chevron keys. Okay, I could have saved 1,000 points by using that. It's left and right chevrons, or comma and full stop is the independent, is the dynamic brake. That's what should have been used coming down that hill. That's okay. I'm not doing this for real. I'd say the things about this map is they could have done nothing on this scenery. They could have just had a track and some grass here and you wouldn't know, because you can't see anything anyway. I can make a song. We seriously need some WD-40 around here. Why are all the sun visors squeaky? What does this do? This looks like something off a shower rail. That's awesome. It's like it broke and one of the guys just went, oh, I've got some string in my boot, mate. I'll sort that out. Just brought in a bit of random string. It sounds pretty epic though, this train. It really does. Gas turbine. It's a monster. 60 cars, I mean, wowzers. We are going to need some dynamic brakes soon. Look at this gradient we're going down. This is pretty scary. What's the lever behind the visors? That one. Probably the wiper control, manual wiper control, but it doesn't work. Curtains would bring this train to a whole new level. Mm-hmm. Right, let's try the independent brake. What do you mean speeding? Who just changed? Oh my god. Somebody changed the speed limit from 70 down to 50 and I didn't notice. Oh well. I'm still speeding. How much braking do I need? Oh my god. Look at the points. You need the independent brake on full and you need the loco brakes going on. Let's get it under 50 and then work out how much braking we actually need here. Right. There we go. Okay, it just takes quite a while for the independent brakes to kick in, I think. Off. We're still losing speed. To do this scenario would actually be quite tricky to get right. You'd have to really manage the train's braking systems. You think you'd get a gold star? Nah. I'm gonna get a platinum. This is better than gold. Look at the speed. All the brakes are off and it's still slowing down, bizarrely. Emergency brake setting. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking? I ain't got any brakes on. I don't have any brakes on. What the heck is it talking about here? I think I've tripped something. The e-brake is on. How the heck do I turn the e-brake off? I can't turn it off. I've got all the brakes turned off. Takes a few seconds for American diesels to switch from power to dynamics. Yeah, I think what's happened is I've tripped some kind of emergency brake setting. And now we can't get rid of it. Oh well, I think that scenario is done. It was nice to see the snow, but there's no way. Let's try something else. Try this one. Hang on, tell me on 10:30. I need something pretty short now. What was the original one? We're on the Germany line, wasn't we? What else did we have on that? DBBR 146. We did the 155. 218. Is that a passenger service? That's a passenger service. Weather is very hot, so a high number of commuters are expected. Let's do that. Yeah, that gas turbine's going to take a bit of practice to get the braking right. It was good seeing the snow though. It was pretty cool. Nothing wrong with a good tie-up or two. 218 is a local for your OMSI video. More modern livery, though. Yeah, indeed. Mesmianska, go to bed if you're tired. Or grab a cushion and fall asleep. Alrighty then. Oh, what? Game be trolling. Okay, I think there's a couple of bugs in this game. Go! Good night, Joe Watson. I need to turn off that intro video now. I turned it on so we could see it. Audio, what was it? Gameplay, show video. Done. Don't think you saw any more construction sim streams. Never stopped laughing all the way through. There will be Heapster, but you're not going to, realistically, you're not going to get on for a couple of weeks. However, on the YouTube channel, while I'm away at TwitchCon, there are 2 more episodes of Let's Play Construction Sim coming out. You want the depressing music back on? I always had that menu music turned off exactly because it was depressing. It's like you start the game and this cello comes out. Like, no, I don't want to drive trains. Why would you want that? But yeah, now it just seems to be kind of background audio of carriages and trains and stuff. Will you play Transocean 2? Oh, I'm looking forward to Transocean 2. We're going to defeat Transocean before this year ends. We're going to defeat Lydia, probably during the Christmas break, I imagine, if not before. Webcam audio and video is out of sync. It's not. It's not. See, it's fine. Don't know what your problem is, bro. It's going to be a hot day. Due to the heat wave, high numbers of commuters are expected to be travelling today. Extra services have been requested. And on the form, help DB1. So open the doors past us here at Cologne and then proceed to next stop. Okay. Get those doors open. Yay, we're in Cologne. Remember, we were down here earlier. Up that end, I think. Over there near the bridge. Let's get used to this thing. Get the reverser in. The cab light on or off? I don't think we need it on, do we? Like a bad kung fu movie. Indeed. Oh my god, this thing has buttons all day. Right, what does it have? Can we open that? No. Right, don't let us train. Can we do this? Past the WD-40, peeps. That looks like it should open and it doesn't. What's that? What's the oh, it's got a dynamic brake on it. Okay. Let's get going. Can't wait for Transocean comeback. What does this dial go up to? It's another one of those rotary dials. What is it about these German trains, these old German trains? They just want, like, a steering wheel that doesn't steer, that just just puts the throttle on. Right, green signals, I think. You're only 3 hours from Cheyenne. The train, it's spot on, looks so good. Tell you what, let's save this. Yeah, this was the train, wasn't it? In the OMSI video. Except that was the diesel one, I think. This one, I don't know, the diesel engine doesn't sound anything like. This is a diesel one. Why doesn't it sound anything like in the... that's weird. It's silent. Is this diesel? Diesel electric, maybe? There's no pantograph. It's really quiet. Blow the horn. Hang on. Let me, That's actually a good horn. I think the European train horns are better than the American ones. Are you going to TwitchCon? Yep, I'm going to TwitchCon. You can see my schedule on the Twitch website. If you go to TwitchCon website, at the top, click on... what's it saying? Not exhibitors. I forget what it says now. Yeah, let me control my speed a bit here. Doo-ba-doo. There you go. There you go. If you go onto TwitchCon, that is my schedule. Down at 218 DLC is terrible. Typical does again from their own DLC. Oh. That sucks. You like the rattling in the cab? Yeah, it needs a screwdriver and some WD-40 in this train. That's what we need. Which way are we heading? South? Is it... Are we going south now? Colne Sud. Sud means south. I'm guessing. Yeah, I think so. Splash Page doesn't like squirrels. Have you got 2016? I don't know. Maybe you didn't get the upgrade. Have you had a patch? Maybe? How good are the brakes? I have no idea. Need to test them. Yeah, they're not bad. They're pretty good, actually. Well, if it had headed north, it would have gone to Dusseldorf. So it's not going to Dusseldorf, it's going south down to Riesdorf. By the look of it. It's very hard to read that text, isn't it? This background needs to be different. $13.39. We're good on time. Let's get the brakes on here. It's how quiet it is outside. Uh-oh, we'll go on that side. That guy nearly walked off the platform then, did you see that? This dude here, he was on that white line. Okay, that should do it, hopefully. Let's open the doors. Let's check the back. Oh, wow. I thought I had a long train. I could have stopped back here. Oh, my God. Okay. I've got the world's shortest passenger train. Bring the game audio up. I can do. I can bring the game audio up. It's actually not very loud. That's the thing. You're running a much lighter train than the last one. You're not kidding. 4 carriages. This thing's overpowered. That's some weird design, that is. Look at that. It's very technical around here. All the buildings are kind of weird. Like pink, green, orange, blue, yellow. Why did I get here so early? That's crazy. I'm just texting. Is this local or regional? I think this is local, I'd guess. Don't know. See you, Andy. Clicking the platform loads and unloads passengers. Yeah, but you just pressed a T key. Do you remember the description? It said it's a really hot day, which means you're going to have loads of passengers. Oh, yeah. Just... Ooh, oh, one of them. Yeah, it's like Balamori. It's a bit like Balamori. How do you read the signals in the game? Always trigger emergency brakes, don't know why. You probably need to look at the German signals, they're a bit different. Why is it going to be like this on every platform? That's ridiculous. Do you like trains in real life or just the Sims? I like trains. I don't go train spotting or anything like that, if that's what you mean. I'm a fan of machinery in general. This afternoon I was watching a program, Extreme Machines, and they were showing you how they built the Nimitz class aircraft carriers, which are like the biggest aircraft carriers in the world. Totally awesome to watch that. They have nuclear power plants on board that can run for 20 years. 20 years! It doesn't need to refuel for 20 years. That's pretty sick. And then they were showing you how they make the catapults, you know, that throw the aircraft off, and how they make the arrestor wires and the systems underneath it. Really interesting stuff. I love that kind of stuff. If I sit down and watch TV, I generally watch documentaries. It's just the way I am. What channel was it? I think it's one of the Discovery channels, I think. I can't remember. They were talking about how they take 7 years to make one of these things. They went to the factory and showed you them assembling the actual aircraft carrier. And it's made out of 120 like giant pieces, and each one weighs 800 tons. This enormous crane just drops them into place. And these guys just get in there and bolt it all together. And they have like two lots of crew working 24 hours, like 12-hour shifts, just to get it finished in 7 years. Amazing. Right, we're about to open up to, let's save it actually. 140 miles per hour. Your sound card died. Oh dear. Can you hear me? Right, full throttle. Full mega tilt. Next stop is in 5 minutes time. Yeah, the audio's not right at all, is it? It's actually noisier in here than it is out here. There's no way... There's absolutely no engine audio for this. Kind of weird. 20 years of no refueling, yeah. But then, I imagine that nuclear reactor was pretty expensive. Are you sure that game audio is not too loud now? This train doesn't feel like it's going... No, this is 100. This is kilometers, isn't it? It's not miles per hour. It's 140 k's. We're in Germany. It's going to be kilometers per hour. Oh, nice. See, that made audio. It's because the engine is behind you. No. No, the engine's in front of me, though. It's right here. I can't hear it. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The rattling outside is louder than... The rattling inside is louder than the engine outside. It's weird. We're full speed at the moment. We're 6.35 kilometers away. Probably a bug. It could be. It could be a bug. Okay, cool. I forgot that one. Cool. It's worth hitting save at this point. Let's do a trackside. Uh-oh. I just saw double yellow, I think. Or was that happen when I passed it? That would be perfect timing. If I went to external view just as a flipping signal went yellow. No, I think it's because I passed it. We're all good. I can't go faster, we're flat out. 15, we're on maximum throttle right now. No, I can't spin the wheel more than 15. These things do. EZB, wipers. Okay, I should probably concentrate at this point. When are you playing with Farm Sim next? Not sure. Some brakes going. That's what the carriages look on the inside. Quite swish. Hello! You really like that horn? I like that horn. It's like a proper horn, isn't it? It's a proper train horn. I think I need to start braking a bit more now. This thing is not slowing down. Okay, this is a scenario reload right here. I kind of... Look at it! It's not slowing down. I'm at 84% brake and we're not losing any speed. What? Why am I not... Does this need to be in a particular... Seriously? I'm going to have to reload this, but what am I doing wrong here? Why is there a B on there? Look, it's not coming down. I'm on 84% brake and nothing's happening. Full service. You didn't throttle back. I'm on 0 throttle. I'm on 0 throttle and I'm on full brake and I'm not stopping. I don't think you understand what 0 throttle means. It means 0 here. That's the reverser. Look, let me accelerate. See? That's accelerating. That's 0. Put the reverser in 0. What happens then? The dynamic brake works. The dynamic brake works really well. Alright, looks like I'm using the dynamic brake then. Jackie186, 5-month sub. Thank you, Jackie. The game is an enigma. You might be right about that. I don't know, I'll get some crisps and drop them on the floor. Maybe some of the weird ones you have to release the brakes every time you want to reset them. That's what I did. I released it and tried it again. That's what I was trying to do. That was on yellow. I didn't imagine it. It was on yellow. This game is a mystery wrapped inside an enigma. Oh my god, are you serious? That wasn't red a sec. Oh. Why has that not failed me? That was a red light. You know when we just said this game is a mystery inside an enigma? That's pretty much true. I just passed a double yellow, then a red light, and it's fine. It's on green. Eh? I don't get it. I really don't get this. Let's do a little brake test here. Let's get the dynamic brakes on. Okay, it's bringing the speed down. Not very quickly, mind, but it's bringing it down. So the first time I went past that thing, I thought to myself, do you remember I went to external camera and I went, oh my god, I just saw yellow lights. I switched back in and went past green. Reloaded it, saw the same thing, but this time it was on red. Use both sets of brakes. I don't think we need to. The dynamic seems pretty good. Good night, McBride. Have a good evening. Maybe see you tomorrow. No one saw the red light, just keep going. Exactly. If nobody saw it, it didn't happen. There we go. We managed to stop. Man, this train's different. This is the thing, like, every train just has its own quirks, you know? They all have different operations, different braking distances, different acceleration characteristics. She's definitely posing. Oh, they kept the, I see they kept the old, what time is it? Animation. Are you in bed now, Ms. Miaska? Gaming Rossi will be summoning to you again soon. Awesome, bro. Dragon Trucker, thanks for another entertaining stream. I appreciate what you do for us. Hope to make TwitchCon, but not looking like it at the moment. Oh, never mind. If you do, you do. You've seen my schedule. And thank you very much, Dragon Trucker. Dynamic braking is for high speed stopping, and the train brake is the carriages for slower speeds, says Doubly Epic. With 2 exclamation marks and a smiley. You can't even see a watch on the wrist. I know, right? Next stop is Sectum Platform 1 in 3 minutes. 4.5 Ks, not far at all. Hey, bang bang, K. See you later, Elite GT. It's nothing compared to the quality of Italian trains. Are they as feisty as the cars and the women? I did like that Union Pacific though. I did like the way that we could open all the windows and stuff over here. Look, we can't even open the door on this one. So I think when we get 2K out, right, we hit full dynamic brake. We're going to try this theory. We're doing 140, now we're going to hit the full dynamic. When we're 2 kilometers out. Reminds me when Paul was playing OMSI and the lady went, "What did you get your watch, Disneyland?" That was funny. Do you know what? That is actually a phrase I've heard, like from people in Yorkshire. No, you can't open the window in this one. It's a shame, really. Alright, let's back off the dynamic. So 2K is too early. Perhaps we could get away with 1.5K. Some trains use blended braking. What is that, where you put like with like fruit and stuff in there? So that's a blender, isn't it? Even the Airbus you can open windows. You should be able to open the windows in any vehicle you sit in any sim, in my opinion. Actually, 2K wasn't too bad. If I left it too long, I wouldn't have been able to stop at all. Is your chat working tonight? Yep, looks like a heapster. Let's try and high-five this guy on the way past. Hello! I accidentally just slap him in the face. Driver high-five. That's a very blancmange jacket you've got on there. Oh, nope, she's decided she is going to get the train after all. Oh, do you reckon I could just nip out and get a packet of crisps? Can drivers do that? Are they allowed to just... Fargast information. Apparently. Right, let's get releasing all the brakes. Four minutes to the next stop. In Roysdorf. If the windows don't open, how do you look outside the engine then? I stick my head through the glass. Good night if you're going. Are you still looking for some ship simulators? I've already seen European Ship Simulator and Ship Simulator Extreme. I don't think there are any what I would call good ship simulators out there at the moment. Maybe they'll make one day. This is a straight piece of track. World of Warships is good. Yeah, but it's not a ship simulator, is it? It's just a... it's basically a war game. I was more thinking along the lines of... like a transport kind of ship simulator, you know? But I guess the problem is that ships are really slow. Like, the big ships are really slow. But, I mean, they could do like a cruise ship simulator. That'd be quite funny. You don't understand the steering wheel throttle. I think it's a German thing. I mean, if that's what the Germans used to use, that's what they used to use. Have you tried Silent Hunter? I've got it, I've heard about it, but I think there's a bit of a learning curve to it and a lot of patience, and ultimately it takes quite a lot of time, I think, to play it. I don't think I've got the time. Ports of Call is very good. You know I love Ports of Call. It was like one of the games I played on the Commodore Amiga with my friend, and it was such a fun game. We loved it. Okay, let's get it to just less than 2 this time and then hit the full down brake. No, I don't play FIFA. Silent Hunter does have a speed up time feature. Okay. What happened to Skyrim? It never started. Have you got any more Hunter coming out? Not yet, Glyn. I'd like to. Ooh, achievement unlocked. DBBR 218. Kilometre after kilometre. How do I convince my parents to let me get a motorcycle? Oof. That's not an easy sell. Hey, wait a minute. Is the platform on this side? I think it is. Black 8 Shadow Gaming, 2 months sub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for carrying on, sir. Appreciate that. Commodore disk drive, you turned it sideways and it killed it dead. Floppy disks, eh? The ironic thing about floppy disks is they weren't floppy. However, the original ones were. The original 5 1/4s were floppy. But even when they stopped making them floppy for the 3 1/2 inch discs, they actually had a hard case and they still carried on being called floppy disks. Such is life. How do I convince my wife to let me spend a couple of grand on a gaming computer? That's also a tough sell. Good luck with that one. Next stop is Final Destination. Well, thank you, official hard axe lover, or whatever your name is. If you want a motorcycle, you're likely to have to wait until the decision to get one or sell your own. That's pretty true, actually. I was pretty lucky. My mum kind of let me have one. Probably because my dad used to have motorbikes as well. So I think there's a lot of that. A lot of that gives you an extra boost, if you like. Almighty Yunks resumed subscription. Thank you for your support, Almighty Yunks. Thank you for carrying on. $6Ks. Welcome back, Raging Obesity. People's Twitch names, honestly. Diesel powertrain, it sure is quiet. I thought it was electric train. I know, right, firefighter? I've been having the conversation. Listen to that. There's just no diesel engine sounds. It sounds better in OMSI, bizarrely enough. 10 months, almighty Yunks. Thank you for carrying on. 10 months, you're almost a year. That's awesome. Let's get that saved. Have you ever played Heavy Rain? Yep, completed it. I played through all that. I'm gonna do Until Dawn at some point as well. I'm making like a list of a few games that I want to play through. You know, like non-simulator games that are more kind of story-based. Until Dawn's on that list. I think I might enjoy Silent Hills 5. I think I probably would if somebody sat down with me for a couple of hours and showed me how to play the whole thing. I'd probably think it was awesome. But the idea of spending 5 hours trying to work it out doesn't really appeal. That's like an entire day lost to recording. This is the problem I face. That's a speed change signal, I believe. That'd be for the 60. Why are we not slowing down? The dynamic brake is on full. Oh my god, we're going to overshoot because it just didn't stop. That is actually on double yellow, I think. Next episode of FSX with Matt. Next week you're going to get some flight sim videos, hopefully. Nah, DayZ's done. I'm not going back to DayZ. I don't need to play a running simulator anymore. I'm a little bit unsure about this. I think we're just going to cruise in. Take it we're going here on this platform. There's the platform. We're due in at 14:01, so we're only just going to make it on time. So I'm going to stop quickly. Oh, you stupid game. Oh my god, it's just trolled me hard. It won't let me open the doors here. I'm now going to be late because it won't let me open the door. Because I need to be just over here, probably. Unbelievable. Well, that's points lost. I was trying to stop early so that I wouldn't be late. And now I'm even more late. First time on the stream. Welcome, Beer Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's hope it accepts this. Thank you. Almost 2 minutes late because of that. Scumbag game. That's his twin brother. Elsewhere, sending you the sub money direct so I don't have to pay the extra £1.70 service charge, plus it means you get twice as much. Elsewhere, appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Is that the VAT thing they've introduced? The service will be terminating here to keep drivers fresh today. You've done a good job today. Time to send some sun to yourself. Time to enjoy some sun. What do we get? Yay! 933. Is that a gold medal? I think it is, you know. Hey, that's pretty good. Look at that. I got no penalties. Awesome. Yay, gold medal. No, hang on. Gold medal. There it is. Booyah! That's a good way to end. No, not donate. I think subscriptions on Twitch. If you're in the EU, they've started charging VAT, I've heard. Okay, I'm going to leave it there, guys. I've got a busy day recording tomorrow. I shall be back 6 PM UK time with some Flight Simulator with Matt. That's the plan. Unless he goes AWOL again, in which case I won't be. But, you know, let's assume that I will be. Hope you enjoyed that. That was Train Sim 2016. In case you're wondering and you can't work it out, this is generally how it works. Have a read of that. That's got this spreadsheet here, in case you're confused about how 2016 works. Go and have a read of this page here, yeah, which I've just linked to you. There. It explains the whole thing, what's included, you know, whether you buy it or not, what you get if you don't buy it, blah, blah, blah. It's all there. Next video is out. I think there'll be a video tomorrow, hopefully. I'm not sure. If not, I've got a stack of videos ready to go while I'm away at TwitchCon next week. Thank you very much for thanking the mods, guys. As ever, please give me a little squirrel yes if you're a sub, or a GG if you're not a sub. Just to thank them for keeping the chat dapper, but the chat's been awesome, to be honest. You guys have been great. Thank you much for all the support I get, all the subs and deliveries. Thank you. I really appreciate all your support. And thank you for all for being here. It's been a pretty good evening. I've enjoyed it. Nice chill train sim stream. It's been good. Right, 6 PM. I shall be back in about, what? 19 hours time, I think, with some flight sim. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Have a good sleep, Miss Majeska. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.